Hello everyone. For those who are here, let's get this going. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Emerald today because I actually wanted to, continue on with things. Let me know if sound's alright, if things are properly balanced, and we'll be otherwise good to go. One way or another. I know, it's weird watching the cinematic for this, but, I'm actually nostalgic for this. We're playing this purely for nostalgia's sake. It's actually going to be an interesting ride. I haven't played this in a long while. So yeah, for some context, Pokemon Emerald was my first. And to explain all this, long ago in a galaxy far, far away, when I was much smaller, I did not buy this, first hand or whatever. This is a game initially lent by a friend. Because they borrowed a different game of mine that was also on the GBA, and at first I was like, ugh, Pokemon! And, unfortunately, my mind has been since changed to this day. Interesting how that turns out. Anyway, we've got the speed speed set to fast, so that's already a good thing. So, let's start. It's been ages. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Yeah, imagine seeing this on, this super tiny... Hi, Hobbs! How you doing? Hope things are going good for ya. I worry audio might be peaking here and there, though, but we might be able to fix that accordingly. But welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Birch, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. This is what we call a Pokemon. That is a Lotad, to be specific. Calvin, of course. I realize that. I know that name says. Okay, so I'll call you Calvin from this point onward. I just want to make sure I'm getting that right. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon, at times as friendly playmates and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. Hey, no problem. I felt bad because everybody else called you Calvin. I'm like, oh, maybe it's not. I'm wrong. It's okay to be wrong once in a while, so long as we rectify that immediately. But despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? Are you a boy or a girl? Okay, admittedly, I like both of these designs regardless, albeit the funny little twin tails in the front just vibes with me. Alright, what's your name? Well, we know what we're putting. There's a 7-character limit. There we go. So it's Trin. Yeah, it is. Ah, okay. So you're Trin, who's moving to my hometown of Littleroot. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure. I know, Pikachu, Eevee, and Charmander, that's it. That's valid, honestly. It's okay if you don't know everything about a specific thing that you were never really into in the first place, or stuff that you've heard in passing. That's actually kind of neat. Also, we're demoing something tonight with the little chat box off to the far right. It's a little small, but it will do just fine. Yeah, we're going into a world of Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab. We get to be nice and small. Oh, cool, we're here. I used to work in a game store when Pokemon Pikachu and Eevee came out for the Switch. Oh, goodness. I actually never ended up getting those. The controls were a little basic even for my liking. And I feel like sometimes babying is nice, and other times I'm just like, please, let me get through this. But yeah, this initially came out for the GBA. And we just popped out of a moving van. Trin, we're here, honey. Yeah, Mom, why did you have me ride in the back of the flippin' vehicle? Unless that was a choice of my own, in which case, yeah, I guess that checks out. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. It is. How do you like it? This is our new home. It has a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Trin. Let's go inside. See, Trin, isn't it nice in here, too? Yeah, it is actually quite nice. I'll admit that. The movers' Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after. This is so convenient. Okay, basically, this is the weird kind of world building I like seeing. Like, oh, cool, we have these larger mons just hefting and hauling for us. Trin, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad brought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it. Hi, Wolf Arcanist. How are we doing tonight? I mean, I know exactly how you're doing. You're literally right next to me at this point. Of course. Yeah, that's a Vigoroth. It's actually a mid-evolution bit. Look at them go. Oh yes, Dad bought us a clock. Also, that's a GameCube. It's a Nintendo GameCube. A Game Boy Advance is connected to serve as the controller. And here's the thing. My upbringing was not quite luxurious, so we had a console shift, or console jump from the Super NES up to the Wii. Okay, maybe that's not as grand of a jump as I'm making it out to be, but it does feel like quite the jump in comparison. Trin booted up the PC. Oh yeah, here's the thing. Back in the older Pokemon games, you had item storage in your PC, and you also had mail, of all things too, but there's no mail here this time around. And the decorations we can worry about another time. The clock is stopped. We better set it and start it. Oh my god. I honestly forgot about this part. And if the battery of the cartridge died, it would not keep the time whatsoever. Trin, how do you like your new room? Good, everything's put away neatly. I mean, God, I'd hope so. I don't have much on hand. They finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Trin flipped open the notebook. Adventure rule number 1. We open the menu with start. Adventure rule number 2. Record your progress with save. The remaining pages are blank. Yep, we already have that taken care of. Oh, Trin, quick, come quickly! Look, it's Petalburg Gym! Maybe Dad'll be on! We brought you this report from in front of the Petalburg Gym. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's okay, Ma. I missed out on a lot of things last minute. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad. Oh, yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town. Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and introduce yourself. It's funny, people are like, oh, I started with Gen 1 and Gen 2. I'm one of the people that started with Gen 3, which is essentially what this is. Anyway, Professor Birch's Pokemon Lab. He should be here, but I bet he is not. Professor Birch? The professor's away on fieldwork. Ergo, he isn't here. Oh, let me explain what fieldwork is. Oh god, no, I'm not playing off the Game Boy Advance. Kinda hard to when they don't make, software to capture from the Game Boy Advance. And the old DS board kits just either don't exist or it's really hard to find them. It is to study things in the natural environment, like fields and mountains, instead of a laboratory. The professor isn't one for doing desk work. He's the type of person who would rather go outside and experience things than read about them here. Valid, Professor. I get that, too. Oh, yes, this is actually an emulator. It's everything's already mapped and taken care of. I tend to take care of that off stream pretty early on. Hello, and you are? Oh, you're Trin, our new next-door neighbor. Hi! We have a son about the same age as you. Our son was excited about making a new friend. Our son is upstairs, I think. I mean, on the Switch, it's easy enough for me to do capture stuff. But it seems as though for older consoles, as well as just older handhelds in general, it's more leaps and bounds than I can currently do. I do not already have my own Pokemon. But we'll get there. Excuse me. My goodness. Mom might like this program. Better get going. That's a Pokeball. Hey, you! Who are you? Oh, you're Trin, aren't you? Moved in next door, right? I didn't know that you're a girl. I didn't know you were a boy, but here we are. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay, Calvin. Like, it happens. Like, there are some people that are a bit more... have a bit more pride and have a few more resources to, like, really emulate off of old systems and such, but I don't have that privilege just yet. Dad, Professor Birch says our new next-door neighbor is a gym leader's kid, so I assumed you'd be a guy. My name's Brendan, so hi, neighbor. Hey, Trin, don't you have a Pokemon? Do you want me to go catch you one? Ah, darn, I forgot. I'm supposed to go help my dad catch some wild Pokemon some other time, okay? Admittedly, I'm just charmed by the old style and whatnot, but I do understand that the leaps and bounds made it over the generations of Pokemon have made the series ultimately easier for folks to actually get into. Hi! There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. And yeah, you can actually hear the cries of Pokemon in the background once in a while. It's a neat thing that I wish they'd bring back. I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me? I mean, sure, I don't know you, but sure. Help me! There's our professor. You'd think for somebody who's been out doing field work, he'd have his own self-defense. Hello! You over there? Please, help! In my bag, there's a Pokeball! A Pokeball? That's 3 of them, actually. So, here are our starters. We have Trico, the wood gecko Pokemon. He's our grass type. The chick Pokemon, Torchic. And the mudfish Pokemon, Mudkip. And I'm gonna be honest with you, my bias is going to show in so much during this entire playthrough of this game. So, yeah, it's gonna be intense enough. And long ago when I was Babby, I had no idea what I was selecting. But I think I like the look of Trico a lot, so that's what I ended up going with. And that's what we're going with this time. Don't get me wrong, I love them all, but Trico holds special part in my heart. Nice. 7 out of 8 times this the starter will usually be a male. What will the Trico do? Pound him. Ooh. I don't know, we can keep pounding, I think. It keeps growling, but I'm still gonna beat the pulp out of it. Success! The wild Zigzagoon fainted. Trico gained 17 experience points. Nice! Whew. I was in the tall grass studying wild Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Okay, Professor Birch, None shame, but you're a Pokemon professor. You'd think you'd have like 1 or 2 Pokemon on hand for field research. But you know what? I'm not gonna judge how you do your job. Oh, hi, you're Trin. This is not the place to chat, so come by my Pokemon lab later, okay? So, Trin, I've heard so much about you from your father. I've heard that you don't have your own Pokemon yet, but the way you battled earlier, you pulled it off with aplomb. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after all. Oh, yes, thanks for rescuing me. I'd like you to have the Pokemon you used earlier. We received the Trico. While you're at it, why not give a nickname to that Trico? So, we're gonna go potentially with, let's see. Oh, this is lame. This is gonna be so lame. I'm gonna show my age just doing this, but that's fine. Your name is now Gex. If you work at Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid Brendan is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Trin, don't you think it might be a good idea to go see Brendan? Yeah, might as well. Great, Brendan should be happy too. Get Brendan to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Sure, I mean, I could. Alright, while we're here, we're gonna take a look at our boy Gex. Oh, that's gonna be interesting to note. He's a naughty boy, naughty nature. So, for those of you who are like, the fuck is Pokemon? For those who already know, you can disregard this next bit, but for those who don't know, Gen 3 introduced natures, which means every Pokemon grows differently in terms of stat growth. However, this was before types and before there was the physical special split for typing and moves and whatnot in general, because otherwise grass type Mons tend to be primarily in Gen 3 special attackers. So he is a naughty boy, meaning his attack's gonna grow a lot more, so assorted types like normal type attacks, maybe some dark type attacks, I think even dragon type attacks benefit from the attack boost. But his special attack's pretty good too, so that's gonna have a neutral growth in comparison. The only stat that's gonna be a real major deficit is going to be his special defense. So that will grow less than the rest of them, whereas his attack will grow more than the rest. As for contest stuff, we'll worry about that when we get there. Anyway, let's go off. We're supposed to go get Brendan. We're supposed to go meet our guy. Well, Pokemon will jump out at you in tall grass. If you want to catch Pokemon, you have to go into the tall grass and search. Conversely, you have to avoid the tall grass if you don't want to get jumped all the time. Like that. This is Poochyena. Go on, Gex. Get his ass. This one's only gonna know Tackle for a little bit up until it can learn Howl, which is around level 5, 6. I am remembering all I can at this rate. Let's haul our butts up. If Pokemon get tired, take them to a Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center in Oldale Town, right close by. Wow. And there's a Zigzagoon. The Hoenn edition. There was a Galarian edition added in Gen 8, if I recall correctly. I mean, yeah, of course it was Gen 8. Well, I can understand folks that did not get into Pokemon. Looking at this radical gameplay, you're like, huh, yeah, that's not much. That's not an awful lot. Gex, you learned how to absorb. Good for you, buddy. Alright. So, Here's the Pokemon Center. Rejuvenate your tired partners. We're gonna go plop in for the free healthcare. Heal my boy. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Hi! This guy works at a Pokemon Mart. He wants me to go with him. Let's go. This is a Pokemon Mart. Just look for our blue roof. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a promotional item. Have you played a lot of other Pokemon games? Oh, my lord. That's a loaded question. There's too much experience. Well, I don't want to say too much experience, but more than enough. We started with Pokemon Emerald. I ended up sneakily stealing a cousin's copy of Pokemon Leaf Green and playing that. Ended up playing Pokemon Platinum. Then we went on to Soul Silver. White. Ended up skipping Black 2 and White 2 at the time. Because I thought, oh, I mean, I've already played the first instance. I'm fine. We played X and Y, Omega Ruby, which is technically the remakes of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. What else? Then there was also Pokemon Moon. I skipped out on Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but I'm slowly getting through that. Played Shield, and it's all its DLC. Played Scarlet and all its DLC. Also played Shining Pearl, which, that's not a... Yeah, I've played a lot of other Pokemon games. And that's also not including any spin-offs or anything as well, but I didn't really get into as many of the spin-offs as, say, the mainline titles. But yeah, items are going to be useful in certain situations, just not all of them. Gee, folks, I wonder what happens when I try to go through here. Ah, wait! Please don't come in here! I just discovered the footprints of a rare Pokemon! Wait until I finish sketching them, okay? Okay, I get it. Well, I get the idea. Yeah, I understand. I did not mean to, like, completely blow everything out of the water. Anyway, let's make our way up. Up to another battle. Another Poochyena. There's gonna be a lot of this. We're gonna have our common encounters, and then we're gonna have the rare instances that's like a 10% chance of encountering. The only one I ever tried to play was the newest game's Violet. I couldn't get into it. Honestly, dude, I don't blame you. I really don't. Like, no offense to Game Freak, but Scarlet and Violet were so damn broken. I appreciate the ambition, but some things just need more time cooking. Alright. Oh, that's right. I have to actually go into my bag and go, hey, ingest this. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet feel ridiculous in comparison. You are level 4. Cool. Suppose we could give one extra bit. So here's the Absorb. It seemed like they wanted to crank out a new game every year lately. I'm gonna be honest, it seems it was easier to actually crank out a new game every year back then, but when you start applying that to 3D games and whatnot, it's really hard to justify that. Especially when you make, you know, when you inflate your budgets and you put in extra time restraints. Like, this is gonna sound horrible of me to say, but I feel like Game Freak gets away with a lot of recycling. Like, lots of recycling, if you get my idea. If you get my drift. And more power to them. I mean, I don't mind the concepts of recycling assets and recycling old bits and bops here and there, but I think there's only so much one can do before going, wait a minute. Like, mind you, the original Pokemon Red and Blue games are, like, held together by paper clips and rubber bands, practically. There are so many glitches, amongst other things, so many exploits, so many weird bits and bops that I'm surprised those fuckers function. Like... Okay, so it's this one and that one that live on Route 103. Hey, it's Trin! Oh yeah, Dad gave you a Pokemon. Since we're here, how about a little battle? I'll teach you what being a trader is about. He would like to battle. Yeah! Don't mind me, I might vibe a little bit because this rival battle theme is nice. I enjoy it. Give him the old razzle dazzle. There we go. Ah, goodness. It's been ages since I actually last heard this. There were like old memes about like the trumpet sounds used. Sorry if I missed something. I have you and Kobe open at the same time. You're good, man. Support Kobe as much as you want, honestly. Like, he good guy. A light, honestly. He actually helped me out with a few bits with my setup too. So, well, primarily, you know, some troubleshooting with streams and such. Gex grew to level 8. Trin, you're not too shabby. Yeah, I do my best. We got 300 Poké Dollars for winning. I think I get it. I think I know why my dad has his eye out for you now. Look, your Pokemon already likes you, even though you just got it. Trin, I get the feeling that you can befriend any Pokemon with ease. We should head back to the lab. And so we move onward and upward. And while we're at it, we haul our butts to the Pokemon Center. Like we should. And heal up. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Yup. Let's go. Hi, Brandon. I'm heading back to my dad's lab now. Trin, you should hustle back too. And yeah, rival character. Brendan's actually not. Brendan and May are technically not bad rivals necessarily. They are simply doing their job. They are doing what they can. Oh, hi, Trin. I heard you beat Brendan on your first try. That's excellent. Brendan's been helping with my research for a long time. Brendan has an extensive history as a trainer already. Here, Trin, I ordered this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex. Ah, yes. One of the big endgame items. The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid, Brendan, goes everywhere with it. Whenever my kid catches a rare Pokemon and records its data in the Pokédex, why, Brendan looks for me while I'm out doing fieldwork and shows me. So you got a Pokédex too. Well then, here, I'll give you these. We got some Pokeballs. We put away the Pokeballs. You know it's more fun to have a whole bunch of Pokemon. I'm going to explore all over the place to find different Pokemon. If I find any cool Pokemon, you bet I'll try to get them with Pokeballs. God, we hope so. One way or another. Time to haul butt out. Oh, hey, it's Mom. Trin, did you introduce yourself to Professor Birch? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. You're your father's child, all right? You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step. Trin switched shoes with the running shoes. Trin, these shoes came with instructions. Press the B button while wearing these running shoes to run extra fast. Slip on these running shoes and race in the great outdoors. To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get him, honey. Okay, here's the weird thing. Running shoes were introduced in Gen 3. running was apparently revolutionary, because otherwise you just went around at a sluggish enough pace. And the game is already slow enough without it. Whoa! Wurmple! Hi, Buckaroo! Okay, cool thing about Wurmple. It's got 2 branches of evolution. There's a chance it could turn into a beautiful butterfly or a very poisonous moth. It's actually kind of neat. Like, I love that. And it's not gender-based or anything. It's just, I don't remember the exact bits for how Wurmple do evolution. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into our bag, and we're gonna huck a Pokeball at it. Come on. 2, 3. Yeah! Yes! It's so strange seeing a Wurmple this early. I'm so used to it being in Petalburg Woods of all places. Also, here's one of my all-time favorite bits about Pokemon in general. It's the flavor text, the Pokedex entries. It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches air, slows the movements of its foes. Alright, let's give this boy a nickname. One way or another. Okay, forgive my lame jokes. This will be rectified upon evolution, or whenever we get to Slate Port to the Name Raider. So at this point, we have Gex and oh, Worm. Now, who else are we gonna get? 2 worms? Well, there's a possibility that they could both evolve into one thing, or they could evolve... 2 Wurmples! What the hell's the encounter rate over here for Wurmple? I don't recall that being... Maybe I've just been unlucky beforehand or something. Well, the only way we're gonna know is if we catch it. Imagine watching Kobe! Tony, how you doing? Good to see you! I hope you're doing alright. Like, yes. Alright, this one. So we have O Worm, but we're gonna have... Yeah, actually, Wolf recommended you as a mod. So I'm just like, okay, that checks out. Oh, Worm and oh, Worm. Alright. We have 2 oh worms. And frankly, we're hauling ass to heal them both up because, frankly, we love ourselves too much. We have 2 Wurmples. And yeah, I'm probably gonna repeat myself here, but there's like 2 different evolutionary paths that they could take. One is where they could essentially evolve into a Silcoon, and then eventually into a Beautifly, standard bug and flying type. Or they could evolve into a Cascoon, which is a lot more purpley, and then from there it evolves into Dustox, which is a poison and bug type. And it looks, they're both good. But then again, like I said earlier, you're gonna see my bias come out in full bloom, like an idiot. But yes, oh Worm and oh Worm! We're gonna do one more thing though. We are gonna have to do a bit of grinding here and there. Unfortunately, these 2 won't be super viable for the first gym, but we've got a little ways to go before that happens. Okay, so for any of the ones that tuned into like Mana's like Pokemon catching streams over the course of last week, you might have noticed like whenever grinding was happening, everybody would get experience. That is not the case in this generation. It was not the case for quite a few generations up until Gen 6. So, unfortunately, we have a bit of a grind with us. Okay. Give him the string shot. Gosh. It's weird, like... So, the tactic that the old games used to recommend is like, oh, you put the Pokemon that you need to grind out in the first slot, and then swap them around, like one should, to somebody a bit stronger, that they can just, you know, turn the opponent into paste. A critical hit. Okay. Sure, Jan. Sure. And so in this case, it gets split between two. But let's be fair, little Gex is getting bigger. There's only so much he can do after a little while. Actually, how are my worms? What nature's... I'm sorry, buddy, I know that Poochyena did you in good for a moment. Okay, so a docile nature, so that's gonna be even growth across the board. And she is a brave nature, which means her attack is gonna be the more likely stat to grow, whereas her defense is gonna be less likely to grow. Please don't ask me how I know all this other than too much time spent on all the... Ah! A Zigzagoon. Okay, you can't go... Oh, okay, we can't afford to get fucked up by that. Friendship is harder in these games. Like, no shame to the newer games, but they did make a whole lot of stuff far easier for a big new audience. Like, I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like, yes, we should gatekeep the babies. A little gatekeeping is allowed, though. Just a smidge. Just a little. Not every little Timmy and Tammy and Tommy needs to get into the VGC brackets. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders about back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. It's a tiny raccoon, 1'4". I'm not sure what the average size of a standard raccoon in our current times is, but it's big enough. Zigzagoon's name. Let's see. Let's do that. I think the one true factor is that we're gonna nickname everybody that we find at this rate. So what do your stats look like? Oh, you're also a naughty one, just like Gex. Better growths in attack, not so great growths in special defense. But who gives a shit in the end? Alright. We're gonna do ourselves a small favor. Head to a Pokemon Center. In we go. So unfortunately we gotta do the smart thing and buy ourselves some meds. Buy ourselves some balls. How may I serve you? Oh, you don't have to talk to me like that, bud. You know what? Give me 10 of these bitches. Thank you very much. I'll throw in a Premier Ball too. Thank you. I love my freebies. And give me 3 of these. Alright, just as a warning, kids. During the grind, if you see me walking back to the Pokemon centers, you will understand why, I bet. I hope. If we had a fishing rod, we'd be able to fish in these ponds, streams, rivers, lakes, oceans, etc. I'm going to catch a whole bunch of Pokemon. Me too, buddy. Me too. Oh, hey! And there's our first trainer. I think Worm should be the first one to grace their presence. If you have Pokemon with you, then you're an official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no to my challenge. We are challenged by a youngster Calvin with 1 Pokemon. I think it's a Zigzagoon if I recall correctly. Nope, I was wrong. It's Poochyena. But it's level 5, which means this Poochyena knows how to howl, which will increase its attack stat briefly for the match. Knew it. Yeah, this NPC we're fighting, Calvin. His name is Calvin. I'm just gonna show his Poochyena what for, and then call it there. Oh, please. We already know you're not going to make that. Come on. Let me just do some suck. Bros, all he's gonna do is howl. Okay, fine. Let's just suck your life force, even though we don't really need it at the moment, but anything to flex. Oh, Poochyena fainted. The worm has gained it's now level 3. You'll usually get more experience going up against trainers rather than just battling wild Pokemon, but, you know, there's stakes in trainer battles. Player defeated youngster Calvin. Arg, I lost. I should have trained mine more. And we got 80 bucks out of it. 80 Pokédoll. We shook him down for his loose change. Listen, you, if you're strong, you should have told me before. I'm sorry, Calvin. It had to be done. And that's a bug trainer. You can tell by the hat and everything else. We don't see bug trainer NPCs in the newer Mons anymore. But let's go play in the grass. Seriously, I thought the Wurmple rates were lower. Huh. I might be a fool. Either that or RNG just said, yeah, you get all the worms today. Would you like more worms? Jesus fucking... Ma'am, you're cracked. You don't need to be cracked. Please. Have mercy on a poor defenseless worm. No. I understand bugs typically make silk amongst other things. But String Shot just feels a little off these days. Yeah, your attack missed. Of course it should. It should. It should. Come on. One more. Don't kill us. Yeah. Oh, cool. I don't have to hear that beeping for a brief moment. All right. We are trying to grind everybody equally, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be smooth sailing. We could just sneak around this guy if we really wanted to. This one is not going to attack us. I'm not very tall, so I sink right into tall grass. Oh, buddy, me too. The grass goes up my nose and... Fletcha! Buddy, I get you. Oh my god. I'd cry. It's bad when you get, when you get that little tickle and it just won't come out up until it finally decides, yeah, let's do that. Well, let's fight this bug catcher anyway, because haha! Our eyes met! I'll take you on with my bug Pokemon! Okay, let's see what happens. His name is Rick. Worms! Lots of worms. I don't remember what level it gets poison sting at. It's like maybe 6? But it could be a while. It's been ages. Alright, so it doesn't technically have any attacks that are really going to hit super hard aside from the tackle if it gets critically lucky enough for that to happen. So our starter gets to come out and give him a little helping hand, a little boosty boost. Pound him. Squish the bug. Squish bug. Bug squished. And now we're gonna switch around again. Because everybody needs some love, one way or another. And the experience share is a single hold item in comparison to what it used to be. My goodness. Let's see. We could just try tackling this one and seeing what happens. Ooh! Yeah, you are strong. Strong little Ziggy. Oh, our speed fell. Well, that won't last. Wow, okay, so all it's gonna do is just spit at me. That's nice. Okay, now it has decided to tackle. That's nice. Come on. Whoop. Yay, level 4. What do we get? I think one of the next moves we get for Zigzagoon is Sand Attack. Ow! Down and out! If you lock eyes with a trainer, you have to challenge! It's a rule! Yes. Which they decided to ditch in Scarlet and Violet because God forbid we have any challenge in that, you know? Gosh. Hi, Misami! How we doing? We're just gonna haul ass right back to a Pokemon Center because I don't really feel like using the resources I just bought. You just noticed? What'd you notice? Been dealing with the girls. Oh, I get that. Well, hopefully the girls behave themselves in that case. Or at least continue to behave? One of the two. Goodness. Yeah, I hope you... Luna just went to bed. Honestly, good for her. That sounds great. Bed sounds lovely. Except, so the rest of my night is free. Ooh! That's a damn good night in that case. But yeah, I inadvertently screwed up a little earlier. Because I was like, I'm going to rest my eyes for a little bit. And then lo and behold, I woke up close to the time when Wolf was getting home. So I'm just like, oh no, I meant to have dinner ready by now. But we're here now. We're gonna go do what we can. Also, I apologize if the lavender clashes with the chat box a little bit. I might adjust that accordingly. I kind of wish I could change the hue of the chat box bit, but we will do what we can for the time being. Did you just become a trainer? We're both beginners! Oh. I mean, yeah, sure, in this case I'm a beginner. Yeah, it does kind of blend. I'll have to fix that regardless. I initially wanted the chat box to be a bit more transparent completely, but I will have to adjust that accordingly and actually yeah. Oh, have to adjust accordingly regardless. Just to make sure things behave themselves for the sake of legibility. Worm! No! You were supposed to not miss! Your name color in the back... Well, your name color in the background... I wanted to make sure that, like, chat's legible at least so that people aren't like, oh no, I gotta squint for this. But your name's perfectly fine. I'll probably just have to, like, adjust the browser source in that case and tweak a little in stream elements. Anyway. But this is why we test these things. This is why we mess around and go, hey, how do? This worm is not gonna do the job well. Go, Gex. Go give this little raccoon a... I'm sorry, Calvin! Like, you were the first trainer that wasn't my rival. He was just like, yeah, we got it. I beat up your Pokemon earlier. I can't physically beat you up. We have to resort to Pokemon duking it out between us. Anyway, do some suck, Gex. Wow! One more. Pokey Violets. Tailo. Yeah, I know what Tailo is. It's a little bitch. Yes, you. Go on, Growly. What the fu- No, you gotta die now. I'm sorry. It's just how it works. How did you get a critical hit? Wait, do you have big pecs? You're gonna have guts in the future, aren't you? Ugh. Get his ass. No. It's faster. I can't stand to hear that beeping. Oh, can you? Yeah, sure, Misumi. You can ask a favor. Ask away, honestly. You are more than happy to ask a favor. Alright, the Tailo is down. And if you catch an Absol, can you name it Misumi? Of course! Of course I can! I think the Absols are actually on Route 120, so it's gonna be a little while, but I'm definitely keeping that on tabs. Sorry, Ellen. I called you because I thought I could beat you. Oh, honestly, I don't blame you. Absol's an absolute favorite of mine too, honestly. Just chef's kiss. Love the design. Love both its regular coloration and its shiny coloration. It's gorgeous. God, so I haven't won once yet. I wish I would win soon. It's okay, buddy. You just have to get good. But yeah, we can do an Absol. You found 2 Pecha berries. You want to pick them? Yeah. 2 Pechas. Soil returned to its soft and loamy state. And 2 Oran berries. Alright, kids. What we're gonna do, we're gonna pay this back. And we're going to pay this one back too. We don't have the little whale Marpale just yet, though, so we'll come back to it when we can. Her eyes are wandering. So we could hypothetically sneak by, grab this little Pokeball. It's a potion! And... so... Oh! Oh, wait! Hold on, do you have pickup? Man, my ADHD is too horrific for 2 streams at once. So, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Tony. You're all good. You are perfectly fine. May pick up items. What did you pick up? You picked up a full heal. Beautiful. But yeah, it's okay, Tony. My ADHD was pretty bad too. Well, actually, I don't even know if I have ADHD. I just know there's like dysfunction all the time, 24/7. There's another worm. You're cooler than Kobe. Don't tell him though. What an honor. I'm sorry, guys. We have to punt the worms. I feel bad because these are some of the more favorite worms out of them all. Oh! It's choosing chaos by Dylan! Oh no! Oh heavens! Oh! No, don't mess with my speed. We're not having that right now. Tell him about me. He'll blame me anyways. Joke's on her. I beat him to it. Yeah. Yes, Vis-a-Vis is an agent of chaos. But she's allowed that. I don't even have to be the one to allow it. It's just allowed in general. Alright. So... yes, you and your black cat energy. An agent of a few things. I'm going to leave that up to interpretation. Leave that generally vague. Come on. But yeah, rare Pokemon. There are a few around here. They're not easy to find. If we can find a Ralts, that would be pretty sweet. But I'm not counting on it. Go, Gex, beat his ass. Tell him to stop growling. That growling isn't gonna help much. I know what you thought I meant, but maybe. Alright. Sorry, lady. I gotta sneak past you. And... get some healing in. The thing about being new to this whole Pokemon trainer thing is that you're always fucking strapped for cash. One way or another. Things about being new to things in general, always strapped for cash. Unless you're extremely lucky or something. Alright. Let's go play in the grass. Do, 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 do. Shania Twain go one way or another. Yep! Oh, come on. Give him the string shot. Ew. Don't growl at me. I didn't ask for that. And why did you miss your shot, buddy? Goily, come on. No. We gotta... okay, to be fair, if I didn't know what else to do, I'd probably growl too. Especially if it's a bug spitting at me or tackling. I can't imagine how that would feel. Sorry, Gex, we gotta bring you back in for this one. We are imposing one thing, though, for this particular playthrough. Every Pokemon gets a nickname, including the legendaries. Look at him go. He is doing his best. Actually, what are you even looking like right now? 16, 135, 55, 5! Alright. One more bout in the grass for a little bit. Let's go. Maybe we'll find something good. Correction, maybe we'll find something good that we don't already have in the party. Go, my children. Fuck them up. No, fuck them up. I apologize. Normally, yeah, early game, you're gonna have a few status moves, but mostly the basic shit. Your pounds, your scratches, your tackles. Come on. How did you miss? He didn't even throw pocket sand at you, what the fuck? How do you miss that? How? Don't crit. That works too. One more ought to do it. I am a mature adult. 4 out of 20 at level 5. We learned tail whip. God, okay, yeah, that works. No, the pocket sit. I'm going to keep winning and aim to be the best trainer. I fucked up. Help me further my career. The running shoes also means that people are going to turn faster in my direction. Last Tiana would like to battle. Nope. Come on. Bring out the lizard. Bring out Zigeko. Oh my lord. Look, once in a while, we usually try to think, but once in a while, it just slips. Like many things. Ah, look at him go. Look at her go. Poison sting! That's gonna be a nasty little thing. Shroomish. Shroomish is cute. I think it's very nice. It's got a weird evolutionary cycle. But, oh my lord. Give him the string shot. Though if he's already this slow. Speed fell. No, 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 you don't get to suck. Not like that. Actually, oh, I bet this Shroomish has effect spore. Meaning we're gonna get a status effect if we aren't careful. A critical hit! It's not very effective. Ooh! Ooh! Critical hit on our end! Nice! Nice, 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 nice! I'm a bug. I don't care about your shit. Come on. I'm sure we got this. Oh no! I knew it was gonna happen, but I didn't know how it was gonna happen. No! Poisoned! How bad is... 2 damage isn't bad. Wait. Can we finish this quickly? No! For the record, kids, this is not a Nuzlocke. I don't vibe with that. Gex, avenge the worm. Pound him. Fuck yeah. I ended up furthering your career. Yeah, I would hope so. Give me your money. To keep winning my way up, I see that I have to catch more Pokemon. Yeah, you think? You think, you know, you try. You cry a little. Come on. And we vamos the fuck out of here. Alright, we gotta go visit the gym. Hellberg City Pokemon Gym. Leader Norman, a man in pursuit of power. Hi, Dad.
Huh?
Oh, if it isn't Trin, so you're all finished moving in. Yes, that is the gym leader. That is not a gym leader we're pursuing just yet, though. This is not the one. I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokemon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Trin. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. You're, oh, right. You're Wally, right? I'm going to stay with my relatives in Verdant-Turf Town. I thought I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. But I've never caught a Pokemon before. I don't know how. I see. Trin, you heard that, right? Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. I don't know him! Okay, I do. But in this case, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Yes, parents immediately going, yeah, you know what to do. Go help them out. Go do the thing. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon. Wally received a Zigzagoon. Oh, wow! Pokemon! I'll give you a Pokeball too. Go for it. Wally received a Pokeball. Oh, wow, thank you! Trin, would you really come with me? And so, this is how they do the Pokemon catching tutorial, which is like mandatory in each game, it seems. But, God. Some games handle it well and others are a drag. You'd think after so many instances of, hey, looks like you've caught plenty, you don't need the tutorial. You'd think it'd be a triggerable, hey, do you know how to do the thing? Yes, no, maybe so. Whoa! That's the bastard. That's one of the ones we wanted. And Wally gets to have it. Potentially. If he can catch it. So, we don't even get to touch the controller for a moment, so... Yay. Go, Wally. Do the thing. Goodness. Zigzagoon, that's enough. Come back. You throw a ball now, right? I'll do my best. This kid also gets to be one of our rivals, but at least his storyline is kind of compelling in comparison to some of the much later ones. Child starts off sickly amongst other things, so yay, good for him. He caught the vaults. I did it. It's my Pokemon. Trin, thank you. Let's go back to the gym. So, did it work out? Yeah, thank you. Yes, it did. Here's your Pokemon back. Trin, thank you for coming along with me. You are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Honestly, Wally, good for you. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Trin. Now, Trin, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. There you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go on to the other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them, understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Trin. But that's only after you become stronger. Oh no! I have a cat underneath my desk. I didn't realize it. Sorry, buddy. He made himself very comfy. Also, we can just do brief invasions of the home. And it's okay. Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and mountains. I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Crawl through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains. cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. It must be fabulous to travel. Don't tease me. I haven't traveled in ages, besides, you know, work and back. Maybe the store, depending on how things go. My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope, or it could be a look of somber silence struggling with fear. What do you see reflected in your face? Hard to tell sometimes, honestly. Alright. What do we... You've got another thing? Ooh, a great ball. Nice. We could hypothetically go forward, or we could go back. We might do a bit of grinding off screen. Hello. Excuse me. Let me guess, from the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. Lurky lurk. Okay, that's okay. Lurking's good. Enjoy the lurk. You're either a rookie trainer, or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, well, feck you, Scott! I'm sorry. I am a greenhorn in this case. I am doing my best. If you're going to throw a Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It will be easier to catch if it's been poisoned, burned, or lulled to sleep. That's what I'm told anyway. And what do we have? Is it just all worms from here? It's all worms. Sting 'em. Give him the old razzle-dazzle. A little razzle-dazzle. Maybe a touch of toxicity to go with it. Wazan! Come on! Ooh! Way to go! Come on, now let's fucking go. Let's get down. Let's do it. Tackle! How did you miss that? I know our speed's not stellar at the moment, but that shouldn't mean that we miss. Miss me with that shit. The worm is doing its best. The worms are doing their best. We should probably save, just in case. Because I don't want to find out the hard way, even with, you know, emulation, that something decides to, you know, spontaneously combust. We'd like to avoid that at all costs. Route 104 to Petalburg City. Let's see. Tailo! Tailo! Hello, Tailo. We're gonna switch over to somebody that might be able to stand up against you. That might be nice. That would be very nice. Let's see. Alright. Oh, you decided to go for the little critty action. Fair enough, fair enough. But, consider the following. I'm gonna whip my tail back and forth here. Just for you. Whippy, whippy, whippy. Jesus fucking... Yes, let's just shake our ass at the local bird population to drop their defenses. That will go over well. That will go over very well. Let's go. Hit him with the tackle. Jesus fucking... I know you're boosted for crits, but... Could you maybe not? Could you maybe not do that? Please? Please? No, no, no. You can't do focus energy anymore. No. You still have the effects from the last bit of focus energy. Fuck are you? Alright. Don't kill it. But get it right in the red. Yellow works too. Now, do me a favor. Get in this ball. It will be very comfy. Three. Clicky clicky. The Tailo was caught. Good for him, honestly. The tiny swallow Pokemon. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on a larger Skarmory on an equal footing. However, its will weakens if it becomes hungry. You know what? Fucking mood. How can I argue with that? We are... So, I was actually playing this a couple years ago or so. We're gonna name this one Speckle. And we're gonna take a look at Speckle's stats. He is a hasty nature. His speed is gonna grow, but his defense is gonna be a little lacking. And that's fine depending on what you're looking for. Hold up. What did I miss? Come on. Guts. Ooh, that's good. That's gonna be super flippin' good. That could potentially carry us. Technically an old broken stat, but it's evolved form. If it gets facade and it has guts. Yeah, guts basically means, are we burned? Are we paralyzed? Are we poisoned? We're getting an attack boost, baby! Well, except with the burn, which, because technically, that cuts your attack in comparison, but, you know. We can argue the semantics another time. We need to get out there and go do cool things. Like, level up everybody. Technically speaking, Mr. Speckle is not going to be useful for Roxanne, but he will be very useful for the gym afterwards. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig around. We might find somebody else in the process. Hi, Kobe! We've been raided by Kobe with 7 viewers. That's super great. How was your stream, by the way? How was stream? Last I knew you were trying to figure out what you were doing. Kobe conceded you are cooler than him, so here we be! Oh, 1126 Luna. Hi, you're new on Twitch. Oh, thank you for following. That's super great. Kobe's like, I did not. Oh my god. Totally. Oh. No clips. No proof. Correct, but still true. Oh, I'm sure it could be clipped. Do not address the allegations. The clip don't exist. You must have quit. Oh. Anyway, welcome into everybody. That came in from Kobe's stream. I'm glad to meet you. For those of you who don't know, you can. I am the sexy Velociraptor crew. You can call me Trin. We are currently playing Pokemon because that's what I feel like right now. And I felt like going back to an old bit of nostalgia. We are doing our best. Yes, PVC. That is me. PVCC. PVC. Oh my god. Anyway, we're making worms beat up other worms at the moment because our worms need to get bigger so that they can pupate a little bit. Maybe that should be my slogan at the same time. Yeah, this username, the Sexy Velociraptor crew came from something completely different. Yeah, no, that's valid. Poochyena, we should probably catch ourselves one of these little shits. No, don't howl at me. I was about to sub, but I realized I can't yet. Yeah, no, we have a ways to go before we can do subbies. Commencing advertisement mode. BRB spamming your link. We're gonna get you that. I would love to see that 30 podcasts coming right up. I literally had like 2 of them in a couple of streams where it's like, hey, we want to advertise you, but you gotta pay us money. Go to Streamrise. And I'm just like, no. Done not. Oh, shit. Once again, the Zigzagoon has found a thing. The fuckling lasagna. Jesus fucking... I swept for one moment. Please stop hurting me, oh little Poochyena. Don't fuck me up. I've been good. You know what? Fuck you. Get in this ball. Get in the ball and stay there. We have a name for you. We're gonna have a nickname for you. I already have one right off the top of my head. Nintendo censors. Can't fucking wow, you NFC. It savagely threatens foes with bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns tail and runs, however, if the foe strikes back.
So like Gobi.
Jesus! No, Wolf, stop that! Wolf, be nice to the audience. We are gonna give a name to this, Poochyena. Be right back. Alright, so, oh, thank you, Tony, I appreciate it. Anyway, we know what to name this fucking Poochyena. His name is Asshole. Alright, asshole, what's your fucking stat spread? You're bashful? Bashful? You mean to tell me your stat growth is even? That's funny. And you have runaway? So you're a pansy? You're a coward? On top of being an asshole? Jeez. So your stat spread's gonna be, you know, pretty even in growth. If I have that correct. Yeah, of course, you're a neutral fucking nature. Of course you have to be neutral fucking nature. Dipshit. Asshole. Wow. Fucking obliterate almost a good portion of the team. Yeah. Dipshit. Back to the fucking Pokemon Center. Yeah, how dare you be neutral, asshole. I mean, neutral growths are not awful, but they aren't super ideal depending on what you're trying to build. And because this is Gen 3 and not Gen 4, the physical special split isn't quite there yet. Because this asshole should actually have more of an attack growth, but special attack you shouldn't give a shit about with him. Anyway, we're gonna train this asshole along with the rest of these assholes. And what do you have, Zippity? Give it to me. Thank you, boy. Thank you, my child. Maybe we can avoid. Yeah. I'm trying to build Legos. What kind of growth do I need? Oh, good fucking question. I have no idea in that regard. Oh no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right, if a trainer locks eyes, it's a challenge to battle. If you don't want to battle, stay out of their sight. Oh, I'm trying. Nope, nope, nope. Perfect, thanks! Alright, so I bet you we're gonna get in this guy's path. Come on! Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun! Trust me, buddy, it is fun. It's nice. What the fuck do you got for me? Youngster Billy would like to battle. He's sending out a Zigzagoon. Speckle! Let's get that focus energy in. Since you were so kind as to try and crit us all earlier, like an asshole. Peck at his eyes. Way to fucking go. Yes, that's what we're expecting all the time, 24/7. Thank you. One more. Fuck. Speckle. Speckle. What the fuck was that? Speckle? Come on. Peck out his eyes. Beautiful. And he grew to level 5. C-Dot. No, we're not gonna change. I know exactly how to take this one out too. Look at this acorn. You know what he could use? He could use a bird pecking at him. Super effective. Ew. You got hard from that? Damn. And it still keeps getting hard. I mean, it could be worse. It could be biting instead. Which was a move that is no longer in the current Pokemon meta stuff. Growth and Harden. Okay, I know it's a plant type. I know it's a grass type. But that feels... Wow. The implications are there. It's a seed after all, too, so... Yeah, Speckle, you fucking get that, that growth. 2 levels! I got sand in my runners, they're all gritty. Yeah, it's sand. It's coarse. It's itchy. You can fill out the rest of the meme yourself. Give me your lunch money. I want to leave my footprints in the sand everywhere, but they disappear quickly. Yeah, they do. But that's just part of the game stuff. Alright. Who else do we have? I fished up a tough-looking Pokemon! It has this magical quality to it. It surely looks tough. Yes, it does. Oh, I have a gut feeling. Darien. Okay, so what do you have for us, Darien? What do you have that's so magic? Oh, words are not coming to mind right now, but I have a feeling all this one knows is splashing. Go on. Splash for us. Nothing happened. All right. The experience is going to be not pleasant, but you know what? This gives this worm time to grow. Nothing happened. Of course nothing happened. We're gonna go with this as long as we damn well need to at this rate. Wormy. And I'm going to sound very shilly at this point, But if you like what you're seeing, if you do, which I'll be very surprised at that, and claim you also have good taste at the same time, you are more than happy to follow along. We are trying to get up to affiliate. Baby steps. One way or another. You know what? Gex, just finish him off. Mr. Electric, kill him. How are you not? You know, let's make this easier. Maybe let's use the super effective move this time around. Go on. He probably didn't deserve it. But we need the experience. What the? Thank you for your monies. I'm good. Hey, Magikarp, you sure don't live up to your name, do you? Yeah, the magical part is when it evolves. The sea, huh? I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Good question. We'll find out eventually. So, we have some mons to grind up. And we might try to pursue. That seaside cottage is where Mr. Briny lives. He was once a mighty sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. 2 peach berries? We are going to pick them, bitches. Wow. Alright. There we go. Is there anything else here? There might be a water type if I recall correctly. That's another Tailo. No, we're not dealing with this right now. Go, asshole! Jesus Christ, come on. There we go. He's gonna keep pecking at us, but that's fine. I was wrong. I made an assumption, and I'm going to pay for that assumption. No, no, no. Why should I take your growls when I can just howl instead? Let me just boost my... Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. I would like to not deal with that. Assholes attack Rose! Yeah, go on. Use that focus energy again and let it have it fail. Have it fucking fail. That's what I think of your lack of crits, bitch. Ow, asshole! In a way, yes! Oh, Worm learned Poison Sting. Cool. Taco Bell! Yes! Yes! Alright. So, here's the thing. I really thought we'd be finding a Meryl at some point. But instead, now we're just finding birds. I could try my luck with this one. Oh, focus energy, cool. You're getting pumped. Please, poison. No. Really? A critical hit on that? It's like I got the focus energy instead. I'm gonna be eating my words in a moment, aren't I? Yep, I did! I ate my words! Oh, Worm fainted! Use the next Pokemon! It's time for a bird off. Bird off, bird off. Here's my focus energy. Get fucked. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Speckle gained 42 experience points. Good for him, honestly. He learned quick attack, too. Nice. Priority move. Fucking delicious. We love a good priority move. I understand that running back and forth to the Pokemon Center and then back out into the field may seem like a coward's move. It is. It's allowed to be. When you have the free healthcare, you take advantage of it as many times as you damn well please. Alright, that got into the field. I know, it's a shame. We haven't gotten our first badge yet. We're gonna get there. We are still baby. And you, my little Zigzagoon. Keep finding stuff. It's saving us trips to the store. Let's see. It's like so many steps if I recall correctly. Actually, let's take this, him. Hello? We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? Oh, it's payday, boys. Lady Cindy would like to battle, and she's sending out a Zigzagoon. I bet this fucker has sand attack. Whip tails back and forth. No, don't shake your ass at me. Ooh, if you can get a couple more hits in like that, we're good to go. Or we can just take the growl on the chin, like a champ. Alrighty. In you go. You bitch! You don't need a full restore for a level 7 Zigzagoon. Rich pricks. Mind you, a full restore heals every single bit of HP and also heals status effects too on top of it all. It doesn't change stat increases and decreases though by any means. Alright, eat this. No, I don't want my defense to fall. I need you to fall in Jesus fucking Christ. No! Get me the lizard. Get me Gex. He's got it. Pound him. He is doing his best. Give him another smack. That ought to do it. Look at him. He's up at level 10 now. Double digits. It's gonna be a while before we get to the triple digits. Yay! Money! Hello is the beginning of goodbye. I hope we meet again. Personally, ma'am, I hope... Well, no, we'll meet again. It's just gonna be a little different. Time to haul ass into the forest. Petalburg Woods. Yeah! Here's a sign. Trainer tips. Any Pokemon that appears even once in a battle is rewarded experience points. To raise a weak Pokemon, put it at the left of the team list. As soon as a battle starts, switch it out. It will earn experience points without being exposed to any harm. Pursuit would like to say otherwise. Because Pursuit is a move that actively targets whatever Pokemon is trying to switch out. Cascoon! This is one of the ones that one of our bugs can evolve into. It's a real possibility. One of these two could be that. Hey, Speckle, you can handle this one. The bugs do not like the birds, and we can understand what... Ew, hardening. Hardening. Pick him. He continues... It continues to get hard. Of course. At least there's no growth with this one. Asshole getting 25 experience points! Alright, how are my worms? Gosh. 37 and 88. Let's see. Out of sheer curiosity. Ah, okay. Technically speaking, these worms evolve at level 7. So we're gonna switch this one around. I caught a whole bunch of Pokemon! Go, 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 my bug Pokemon team! Oh, all bugs. All the time. 4 bugs. Oh, they're baby. They're all baby. Oh, BRBZ is home. Gonna show her a video and then probably head to the basement. So I shall return. Okay, do your thing, Tony. Give her some love and affection. He's gonna keep tackling me. But, man, maybe we can just keep poison stinging until something finally fucking happens. Maybe. The ladies love my poison stinger. And my streak shots. If nothing else, we're gonna glomp them. All these worms oh, to be fair, he just caught them, so we're gonna go ahead and just obliterate them. Come on. What are the chances that poison will proc? Goodness. Come on. Let's get a little something. Hit him with the hardcore. Oh, come on. Oh, it's gonna be one of those fights. Okay. There's only so much attrition one can take after a while. Ooh! Yeah! That's another worm down. Now let's go ahead and see if we can get this one up to level 6 at least with this second to last worm. All they do is keep spitting at me. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Other than maybe a little offended. Keep on going. Jesus Christ. We're 1 level away from evolution. We're gonna switch one worm for another. since clearly it's not worth it to try and poison sting these babies. It's just best to just go out with full force until somebody cries a little bit. Just a little. Just a smidge. My goodness. So close! I have all these Pokemon, but I couldn't win. Give me your money. Give me your money. What did you get? I caught a bunch of Pokemon. Now I'm out of Pokeballs. Yeah, that feels about right. Alright. We're gonna do ourselves a favor. Gonna switch worms again. And... oh! No! Yeah? Maybe? Disgusting. Alright. Yee, and dare I say ha. Come on. Ooh, a critical. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's poisoned. Easy damage. Get fucked. Howling's not gonna stop the poison. Howling never stops the poison. But it probably wouldn't hurt for me to, like... Here, eat this. Here, take a tackle. All you're doing is howl, and I don't know what to tell you. All right. Yes. Let's see. 1 paralysis heal. Cool. That'll be nifty if we run into something that's going to give us paralysis. There's a lot of things that could give us paralysis. And that is Silcoon. That's its eye, not his mouth. Don't ask me how we know these things. Other than you have to look at actual stuff and go, hey, oh, that's the eye. Okay. Jeez! Okay, worms, why couldn't we have procced poison when we were, you know, fighting trainers? The universe continues to be a weird place. RNGesus blesses us and curses us at the same flippin' time. Go, Speckle, do your thing. If it's gonna keep hardening like this, we might as well use typing to our advantage. Me! More dancing dragons! We are in the Petalburg Woods. And we're doing our best to grind everybody up. Ideally, if I found a Shroomish here, I would grind, I would level that puppy up so that we could take on Roxanne without any issues. But it is important to have a balanced collection of teams. 66, 180, 113. I'm sorry, buddy. Alright. Oh? Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You, Devon researcher, hand over those papers. You're a Pokemon trainer. You've got to help me, please. Huh? What do you think you're doing? What, you're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy. Not even a kid. Come on and battle me, bruh. Oh, these punks. Yeah. Oh, this motherfucker has sand attack. We can feel it. Go on. Swap her out. Of course you'd use sand attack, you bastard. What if I just suck your life force up for my own liking? Huh? How about then? Ooh! Critical hit. Oh, you're gonna buff yourself up a little. Good for you. Shame that's not going to work out in your favor. Heh. How the fuck are you still hanging on? No. When I said die, I meant it. We defeated the Team Aqua Grunt. These guys do not get names. They are simply grunts. You're kidding me. You're tough. We gotta shake everybody down from it. Oh, Kobe. Girl, you've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on, battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. And hey, we have Team Aqua are also after something in Rossboro. I'll let you go today. Whew, that was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks. Yay, higher catch rate. So I'm told. Didn't that Team Aqua Thug say they were after something in Rossboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis! I can't be wasting time! Dude, hauling ass! Hauling! You there! Your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak and you want to avoid battles, you should stay out of the tall grass. Well, I'd love to say, yeah, we're doing okay, but... Well, we aren't awful, but we could be doing better. I really wanted to catch a Shroomish, but it's a pretty low chance. But we'll see what happens. Hello! I'm sorry, I cannot risk the worm in front of a bird. Bird versus bird, yet again. Nope. Fuck off. Ooh, we didn't even need to use focus energy for that. Good job! Level 7. Ooh. One worm evolving! What are we getting? Let's see! Ooh! That's one! We learned how to harden. So, that was the lady. Goodness. I was about to say, look the other way, please. One ether. These things are precious. Really precious. More Wurmples. I feel bad putting the bird on constant babysitting duty, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Goodness gracious, golly gee whiz. Come on. Obliterate the worms. There are other bugs, but so far we're mostly finding worms. And occasional cocoons. Whoop. Trainer tips. In addition to hit points, Pokemon also have power points that are used to make moves during battle. If a Pokemon runs out of PP, it must be taken to a Pokemon Center. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. I'm a mature adult, so I keep telling myself. I'm not sure I'm convincing anybody of it, though. I'm not very good at convincing, it seems. Let's see. Schlep and haul. We got the running shoes to do it with. Fuck. Sorry, bro. I don't have time for you. Gotta go. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't have time for you either. What do you mean can't escape? No! No! This is why I wanted to avoid happening. Leave! What do you mean can't escape? Fine. Let's go. Send out asshole. Punk ass. You can only buff yourself for so long, dingus. God can't help you where you're going. Fuck you! You did good, asshole. You held on quite strongly. Now you need to heal. Look, normally in most circumstances we would just push forward, but there's a nice long line of trainers after the woods, so, and just before the next city. So sometimes it's best just to turn tail and haul ass. Because we can always haul ass again. Look at us go. Just new. Ideally, if you really wanted to, you'd use repels through here too, but we're still baby. We still gotta grind a little. And plus, I want to find out what this guy evolves into. Because apparently it's a 50-50 chance. Can't really alter it or anything. It's just flip of a coin. Come on. To be fair, these battles in the earlier generations are still slow, but they aren't nearly as... How do I put this? I feel like generations 8 and 9, the battles are especially sluggish. Like, I get it's turn-based, but I think there's only so many instances where you're just like, hi, can we please get a move on? We're tired. We'd like to go home now. We'd like to eat. Alright, go on. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get to be instantly popular. I don't recall taking any bugs to school and being instantly popular. If anything, I remember an instance where one of the kids brought in like a praying mantis egg sack and like planted it in the fucking closet where all the backpacks and coats and whatnot went. And there were just these little baby mantises everywhere in the end. And yet people were freaked out by it, and, well, understandably so. As a kid, you're like, what the hell is this? Needless to say, somebody was not very popular that day. Ninkata! Ah! You're a funny little mon. Actually pretty cool in design too. As well as, you know, how things work. With this particular one, if you evolve it while still having an extra space in your party and a spare Pokeball, you get a bonus mon. I'm sorry, Ninkata. I hate to do this to you, but it's gotta be done. My children need to grow. And sometimes it requires absorbing the life energies of others. You know, the old Skeksis argument. Ninkata again? Well. Alright, how bad is Worm? Shift around. Wormies. Goodness. You're ground and bug. I don't think poison's gonna do too much to you, but it would be nice if it would proc. Yeah, really not very fit. No way! Huh! Neat! It's like this, where I'm just like, huh, interesting. So that's how that's turning out. Cool. Well, for once we get to buff ourselves. I said for once we get to buff ourselves. No scratch, please. Goodness. Alrighty. Oh no, not leech life. Shit. Shit. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, how did we live that? Ah, that's right. The darkness cares not for the bugs. It's also the yish, don't touch me squad. Alright, get him. Get his ass. Well, you know what? If we don't get him, the poison certainly will. Hi, Mana! How are you doing tonight? We're gonna find out how this worm evolves. Cool, asshole grew to level 6. Maybe by... Oh, we're doing all right, Mana. We were initially, like, later than usual getting to stream because of my own flubs and mistakes, and then I was also just like, I would at least like to eat before streaming. We have defeated the bug catcher. I can't be popular if I lose. Yeah, give me your lunch money. Mommy... Aw, it does happen. All right. We got one evolved form. We just need the other. We just need one other. Come on. Give us the poisonous one. Come on. What? Well, that's the way this cookie crumbles. I mean, we already knew it was like half and half. It was a good chance it was gonna be... Well, we know what to do. All right. So, 2 of you are the same, gonna evolve into the same thing. So 1 of you needs to get benched. And as for you, you're holding something. Give it to me. You don't need an antidote. You can't even use that. You don't have thumbs. You don't even have thumbs for that. All right. So kids, what we're gonna do, we're gonna haul ass back. Yeah, you don't have thumbs. That's the only reason. Well, that's one of many reasons. Yeah, the thing is, in Pokemon, you can administer the man-made items like potions and antidotes to Pokemon, but if you give them to Pokemon themselves, like, to hold, they don't know what the fuck they're doing with it. They're like, what the hell is this? This isn't one of the natural items I can hold. So it's just like, yeah, what do I do with this? It's wacky, to say the least. Anyway. I'm not even sure I can do polls at this point. Access someone's PC. Pokemon storage system. Yeah. Well, this is what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, both of you cannot come with me to the gym. Because, unfortunately, the gym is a rock-type gym. So, that's just not gonna happen. You'll get crushed. We don't need to see two poor Silcoons get crushed. Yeah, no bug guts everywhere. If anything, we're gonna spread the bug guts on the other side.
Protein Slurpee.
Wolf, no! That's not how this works, and you know it. Anyway. We're technically done with the forest unless we somehow find a target Pokemon by pure accident. But knowing my luck, it's gonna be more bugs and birds. Unless the universe says let's have fun with this one. Hi, Gix. Unfortunately, we must run. And actually, we need. Damn, Kobe ignored me. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Mana. Kobe do as he do. The last I knew, he also had to take out some dogs. Let's see, what do we have this time? More worms. So, Mana, we're in the Hoenn region. This is Gen 3. This is long, long ago. I don't want to say in a galaxy far, far away, but 2005 is long enough away. But I don't think I actually started playing this till like 2006, 2007? Yeah! Yeah, Mana, the experience share isn't even in this game. Not in the way that you know it now. The experience share is an item we're gonna get much later. Like, probably after Gym 3 or Gym 4. Yeah, I know, right? Makes you feel things. Things you don't want to be feeling at the moment. Anyway, welcome to Route 104. We're done playing in the woods. It's okay, Mana. Welcome to the club. I didn't make jackets for it, but welcome to the club regardless. Like spitting seeds? You can have this, so try it out. Use it on a Pokemon and it will learn to move for firing seeds rapidly. Tiamatine! Bullet seed. Okay. Yes, yes he did. We've been making a lot of those, it seems, today. Anyway. What am I doing? Shoots 2 to 5 seeds in a row to strike the foe. And by the way, you only get one of these throughout the game, throughout the playthrough, in general. So we have to be careful as to who we're using it on. Give me the berries. We're gonna have to replant these babies anyway. Oh, there's a Pokeball right there. And there was one right there too, hidden. I remember things. No. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Get. Fuck off. Die! Die! I'm telling you to piss off before I piss on your grave. Well, a little late for that now. And another potion. Yeah! Anyway, we had to put away 2 bugs. I actually wanted to catch a few other mons, but 1 super potion! That will come in handy. And... your throat... oh, my throat has been so sore from the vocal cord strain. Oh, girl! Oh, no! New one! We got a new one! We got a new one! It's a Meryl! Like, it may need 2 weeks of healing at this rate. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Well, I sincerely hope your throat gets better, and I hope it heals up super nicely. Like, goodness. I go, pause. Eyeball. Alright. To my zigzagoon. Don't fuck this up for us. Don't kill it, please. It's cute. If it has huge power, that would be super fucking swell. Alright. 1 more on and do it. How did we miss? Like, no talking little as possible? Oh. So I may have to play tomorrow by ear. That's completely understandable. I jokingly say I'd take over for you, but I don't know how hyped people are for this so far. Alright. Get in my ball. You are cute, and I love you. Do it! Oh, gosh! We'll have to play. We'll have to see how it goes. Meryl, I love you. Please get in my ball. Get in the ball, because I love you dearly, and I think you would be a great addition, especially if the stars, yes, fucking align. Get in. Meryl's DNA was added to the Pokedex. Its body is covered with water-repellent fur. Because of the fur, it can swim through water at high speed without being slowed by the water's resistance. Alright. We have another nickname from a previous playthrough to use. I just hope it's accurate. His name is Swole Boy. Going to go spread some democracy before bed. Good night, Mana. You have a good one. We're gonna check on this boy and hope he is swole. Well, he's not swole. He's swole in a different way. He is thick, fat, heat and cold protection. And he is also sassy. Sassy? You mean to tell me his speed's gonna be great, but his special defense is gonna be less than stellar? That's not gonna be great against the grass-type folk. Might have to find a different Swole Boy. And... Pretty Petal Flower Shop. This is where we get the Whalmer can. Excuse me. Hello. This is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers all over the world. Your name is? Trin. That's a nice name. Trin, would you like to learn about berries? Yeah. Berries grow on trees that thrive only in soft, loamy soil. If you take some berries, be sure to plant one in the loamy soil again. A planted berry will soon sprout, grow into a plant, flower beautifully, then grow berries again. I want to see the whole wide world filled with beautiful flowers. That's my dream. Please help me, Trin. Plant berries and bring more flowers into the world. Hello. The more attention you give to flowers, the more beautifully they bloom. You'll like tending flowers. I'm sure of it. You can have this. We have obtained the Whalmer pail. This is our watering can. While berry plants are growing, water them with the Whalmer pail. Oh, and another thing. If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground. But they'll sprout again. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have the will to live. I'm I'm trying to be like my big sisters. I'm growing flowers too. Here you go. It's for you. We have a Rostberry. You can plant a berry and grow it bigger. You can make a Pokemon hold it. But now they have a machine that mixes up different berries and makes candies for Pokemon. I want some candy too. We will find that machine later. Alrighty. In the Hoenn region, there are pairs of trainers who challenge others for 2-on-2 Pokemon battles called double battles. In a double battle, the trainer must send out 2 Pokemon, the one at the left of the list and the top one. Watch how Pokemon are lined up. Yes, this is also the generation that brought in double battles. It's a very funny little generation. It brought in a lot more than one would expect. It's a shame we don't get double battles that often in the newer generations of Pokemon, aside from like... See ya! Welcome in! I'm glad to see you! How you doing? How was work? My goodness! What a lovely... Oh, it's lovely to see ya. We are just... Oh, I'm sorry work sucked. I wish I could make it better. There's not much I can really do at this point, but I can at least try and be comforting. It is work! That much is true. And while we're at it, we're going to do ourselves a favor and switch that one up here. No! Not you! Should I? Or shouldn't I? Okay, sure! I will battle! Yeah, you came to me! Last Haley would like to battle. 2 Pokemon. Lotad. Oh, you're a funny little lad. Alright. Time to tackle. Astonish. Yeah, this isn't gonna do shit. Astonish is a ghost type move, and apparently that does not work on the darkness. But growling does work. Come on. Yes, you can growl at me as much as you want. It's not gonna stop the fact that I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. Or at least try to beat you to a pulp. Asshole gained 94 experience points. Good for him. Alright. She said he got a shroomish, but we're going to do ourselves a favor. I know it just asked, hey, do you want to switch? And I said, no. But we're going to do this anyway, because it's a lot faster. Asshole, that's enough! Come back! Unfortunately, these days, they actually have, like, little filters and whatnot on naming your Pokemon, so you can't use anything super profane. Which is, well, on the one hand, I get why they do it. On the other hand, it's my game. I'll nickname them however I want to. Right? Heck 'em. Give him another one on the noggin, Speckle. Oh, Speckle. Preferably without getting effect spored. And ask for a whole Groot to level 7. I shouldn't have battled. Yes, give me your money. Give me your money. If you're faced with a decision and you let someone else choose for you, you will regret it. However things turn out. Yeah. Girl. Mood. By all accounts. Hey, you! Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. Must be nice! His name is Winston! Alright. Buff ourselves up with a little bit of howling. At least one more health. Do not let them have a crit. Please, I've been a good little gremlin. Fuck you! Do not touch me! Do not growl at me! I am doing my best! Now, unlike this dude, I just have, you know, regular ass potions. We're eventually going to see him do like the other rich person did and go, huh, what if I just throw a very nice little full restore onto my level 7 Pokemon? Like that! I cannot wait to get the amulet coin. So like, oh, so whoever's holding it can go, hey, pony up more cash. Stop shaking your butt at me, Zigzagoon. I'm a little uncomfortable. Why? And it's gonna happen. Oh, we're not dead. But they are. Why couldn't I win? I don't know, buddy. You tried. There are some things money can't buy. That's Pokemon. Welcome back, Tony! Asshole's been growing! He's doing his best! Look, it's a nerd! Yeah, it is a nerd! Okay, Zippity. Your wood has been growing! Oh, the Pokemon! Right! How cool, we got a repel! Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Yes! Yes, the Pokemon! So, if I recall correctly, what I have to do is I have to actually sort this all manually. Which is a pain in the ass. But it could be worse. It could be far worse. Drink up, asshole! Alright. This is gonna be our first double battle. Also, we can't access this yet. Oh, well, thank you! It is a very cute kid. This tree looks like it can be cut down. We do not have cut yet. The kitty is doing its best. It is there for moral support. Also to keep the audience, you know, on their toes. Who knows? Anyway. We are twins, so we battle Pokemon together. Oh, Lord. Twins. Gina and Mia. Seedot and Lotad. So we send out Asshole and Speckle to do their job. Buff yourselves up. Get pumped. Focus energy allows for more critical hits. Hal is going to boost Asshole's attack. Right on time for somebody to growl back at us. Rude. The Seedot's boosting its defense by hardening. And we're going to go peck out their eyes. Maybe give them a full-fledged tackle. Let's see. Brother, is that all you can do? All you can do is growl? Don't you have nature powered by now? You technically have nature power by now. You should be using that. And nature power should turn to, like, swift, if I recall correctly. Just saying. A critical hit! All that hardening up did not do you any good, buckaroo. All we do is growl. Kinda weird to note. You know what? Hit him again. If all he's gonna do is growl, I don't know what to tell you. Asshole is now level 8. And Speckle is now level 10. We battled together, but we both lost. Yep. Sometimes that just happens. We will train our Pokemon more and be strong like you. You are strong. We have to train lots more. Goodness. That guy's gonna want us to fight. This lady will not be fighting us. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them, but make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you. It's a chestoberry. The way you look, you must be a trainer, no? Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. It's up to you whether to grow berries or use them. To Leppa berries, these actually help with our power points, our PP. And to cherry berries, these are used for paralysis. Peerage. Wolf, what are you doing with that? It's already twisted. You don't need to twist it anymore. Wolf is doing wolf things. I don't know what... Oh? Strawberries and cream... You turn that into full-fledged strawberry...
Soft ice cream into soft serve.
It was already soft serve.
Both soft serve.
Oh my god. Folks, if you hear me arguing with Wolf, it's not really arguing. We pick on each other. He's a strange individual, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
I gotta stir it up, I can't shake it.
We're gonna water our plants. And we're gonna have to go back and water the other ones at a point. There we go. Let us just go onward. We're close to the city that we need to be in. Here it is. Here's Rustboro. There's the mart. Wow, you have Pokemon with you too. When I get bigger, I'm gonna go places for Pokemon too. That would be neat. So many kids. If a Pokemon gains experience in battles, it can sometimes change in the way it looks. Pokemon changes shape? If one did that, I would be shocked. Oh, trust me, it shocks me too. For my own Pokemon, I give them perfectly suited nicknames. It's my expression of, originality. Yes, that's it. But giving the name Pikachu to a Pikachu, it seems pointless. I suppose it's good to use a name that's easy to understand, but... Pikachu. Pikachu. Jeez. Yes, this is a city. We're gonna heal up right here. Now, we're gonna quickly save here just to be on the safe side, because I'd rather not lose progress in dumb fashions. And we actually need to talk to this guy, Cutter's house. Because we're gonna need the hidden machine, that determined expression, that limber way you move, and your well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. No, wait, don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure you can put this hidden machine to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Go on, take it. This is hidden machine number 1, Cut. That hidden machine, or HM for short, is Cut. An HM is one that can be used by Pokemon outside of battle. Any Pokemon that's learned Cut can chop down thin trees if the trainer has earned the stone badge. And unlike a TM, an HM can be used more than once. When they were expanding the city of Rustboro, my dad helped out. He made his Pokemon use Cut to clear the land of trees. Anyway, the thing is, HMs are reusable, but they're also a bitchin' move to get rid of. I'll teach you anything about Pokemon. I think I'm good on that front. I don't want to save just yet. And what do you have for me? A super potion. We could always use that. We are going to have to train up the Swole Boy for this gym. This one's not, Speckle, while it is a very strong mon, is not going to be, it's not going to bode well against rocks. As for these two, well, there's a pretty good chance that they could do well, but they are barely going to put a dent in the defenses. The leader, Roxanne, the rock-loving honors student. Honors student, apparently, huh? But we're going to skip that for a little bit. We're gonna dig around a little bit. Ooh! What are we gonna get? Not you! We have one of you already. He is doing his best. Actually, if he's if he's prepping himself up for crits, let's put in somebody that can take the crits. You can't boost yourself with focus energy if you just used it. Learn some manners. No, I'm not gonna be the one learning manners today. Alright. One repel. That will be useful for the caves. Ooh, Ninkata! Ninkata good. This is the fun. Hey! No leech life! No leech life. We can't have that right now. Okay. Nope, that's a little dangerous. That's technically a little dangerous too, but he might last a little bit longer. Ew! Of course you're gonna do that. Smack him! Smack him, but don't kill him! Crits! Beautiful! Yes! Yes! Now, do me a favor, get in this ball. This is a one-time offer. I was very convincing, apparently. It makes its nest at the roots of a mighty tree, using its whisker-like antenna. It probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. What do I even want to name you? Ninkata. It's gonna evolve into Ninjask, and if I have a spare slot, we're also gonna get a shit ninja out of it. Also, God, speaking, since it's based on cicadas, you guys hear that, like, in the US, there's supposed to be, like, this absolute flippin' cicada apocalypse happening due to, like, two particularly ancient droves that are supposed to be coming out around this point, right? It's whack, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm here for it. It matches the energy of 2024. Alrighty. Beautiful. You might be useful, but I don't think you learn any ground-type moves immediately. Trainer tips. If you want to stop a Pokemon from evolving, press the B button while it's trying to evolve. A startled Pokemon will stop. This is called an evolution cancel. I think it's in Gen 4 where they introduced the Everstone that just allows you to just hold that item. Have the Pokemon hold that item in order for it to not evolve. Sorry, lads, we gotta put somebody back in for this. The swole boy is not as swole as I thought he'd be. And I actually need him to learn water gun. In you go. Cool! Are you gonna learn anything? No? Don't look this way. And it's one of yous. Yeah. Well, I feel bad constantly swapping around, but there's only so many times one can just hit their head against the wall before they're like, let's expedite this just a little bit. Just a smidge. Plus, if I have a naughty bird, I might as well take advantage of that anyway. Jeez. Ooh! Oh! Oh! I was expecting you in the cave, son! What are you doing out here? Whoa! I think your regular attack stat must be pretty damn good for that to happen. Alright, just one quick attack. Don't completely kill it. Thank you. Ooh! Speckle, how the mighty have fallen! Go out there, asshole! The Whisper calmed down. Good for him. Now he can get into the ball. It continues. It all continues. It cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear canals. Because of its in the system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. God! That's wicked, honestly. I am... Whisper's nickname. What do I even want to call you? Can I even do that? Okay, I have a dumb idea. My ears was transferred to someone's PC. It was placed in box 1. There's actually a small chance of finding a particular Pokemon over here that's cat-shaped. But we can't do that right now. We have bigger priorities at hand. Like, for example, healing. And then we also have some Pokemon to put away. Let's move them around. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to shelve a couple of them for the time being. Because as much as I'd love to continue having them grow, I do not need them to be pummeled so quickly. Let's not continue box operations here. And what do I even have in my bag? 2 super potions. I think we could stand to make a quick shopping trip. My Pokemon evolved. It has a lot of HP now. I should buy super potions. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it is strangely early for the super potions, but let me buy a couple of those. And at least 2 of these. We could hypothetically go grind. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers, and that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Roxanne, the gym leader, is a user of rock-type Pokemon. What gave that away? Hibiki, hello! Well, how lovely of you to stop by and follow. I hope you're having a lovely evening, morning, afternoon, wherever the heck you happen to be. I hope it's a good time. The rock type is very durable, but it can't stand water type and grass type moves. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Well, go for it. Anyway, so we're gonna do a bit of quick grinding with Swole Boy and Gex, and maybe a bit of Asshole while we're at it. Don't take us gym trainers lightly. I'll show you why we're better. You're not much better, trust me on this one. I am aware. His name is Josh. Oh, you've got a Geodude. Good for you. Get him, Gex. Let's go. Oh boy, it's a tackle. How will we ever recover? There we go. Swole Boy's getting bigger and better. He's learned Tail Whip. Well, we gotta get there one way or another. And we have grown here too. Gex has learned how to do the quick attack. You were too good for me. God, I would hope I'd be too good for you. You haven't seen anything of the rock type's terrifying power. Oh, I'm quivering in my jammies. Oh damn. Oh fuck. This is a potential double battle, so we're gonna do this one baby step at a time. If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne. You guys just have Geodudes. She has maybe a Geodude or two and a Nose Pass. And Nose Pass is honestly a pretty flippin' cool Pokemon. Geodude is Geodude. There's not much else to really say there. It's a rock solid choice for sure, but it feels like it erodes a little bit over time. It's baby's first rock type that isn't Onyx. Geodude is Geodude, so true. Yes! Yes! It's correct! I mean, Geodude's fine. But you see them a lot. They're just kind of like, oh, baby's first Rockmon. We're gonna change out because somebody needs to get bigger, stronger, better, faster. Lots of ers. And since you don't have the water type move yet of Water Gun, Swole Boy, we go back to Gex. But yes, anyway. I know people were like, Onyx is so cool! And I'm just like, how are you supposed to have that thing go around? It's too big for most buildings. Why don't we have a little Bebe rock snake mon that Onyx can evolve from? That would be pretty neat. You telling me it comes out of the egg just already fully sized, just like, yes! Wow, you've got some potential! I mean, I guess I do. Roxanne is stronger than me by several times. You'd better be on your guard. Yeah, it's Roxanne. We might be in the middle of town, but so what? My rock Pokemon need room to rampage. Dude, you're in a corner. Lots of Pokemon don't make any sense from eggs, to be honest. They really don't. Like, Duraludon? Scyther, kinda. Because a lot of bugs tend to go through more incomplete metamorphosis rather than complete metamorphosis, where they just shed off old exoskeletons whenever they're getting bigger and stronger, but God, like, sometimes these things just don't make sense. But other times you just have to go, well, we are in the fantasy now. We're just gonna have to make do with it. None of this shit's real. We're just doing what we can. Now, Gex, would you like to do me a favor? I always think of Tropius. Dude is huge. Oh, dude's so huge. So huge. Oh my god. That is a big dinosaur. That is a big dinosaur with palm wings. Come on, Swole Boy. I don't remember what level you get the water gun at. But I think it's either 9 or 10. Switch. Go, Swole Boy. And I know some people kind of like hate on the little baby mons, but some of them just kind of make sense. It's just how it goes sometimes. Mud Sport. Oh yes, this move is no longer in Pokemon. Electricity's power was weakened. Hasn't been part of Pokemon since what, Gen 7, maybe? Or Gen 6? It's been a while. It definitely wasn't in Gen 8 or Gen 9. You did good, Gex. Thank you for carrying and babysitting. I'm sorry, Mark. It had to be done. They got rid of a lot of bad moves. Good riddance, I say. Yeah, they did get rid of some bad moves. And then they also got rid of Pursuit, which was apparently a real nasty bit in the VGCs and the singles and doubles and stuff like that. Oh man, our Challenger's one feisty customer. Yes, thank you. Pony up your cash. These trader bits are kind of not cheap. I have to hand it to our leader. It took smarts and sense for her to pick the rock type at her young age. You know, we could go after Roxanne now. We could go after Roxanne now and leave it at that. Hello, I'm Roxanne, the Respero Pokemon City Gym Leader. I became a gym leader so that I may apply what I learned at the Pokemon Trainer School in battle. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle and with which Pokemon? Roxanne would like to battle. Hi, Geodude. Good to see you, dude. Swappy, swappy. Rock throw and you missed? That certainly shows a lot. Don't mind me. I actually wanted to have a lot more. Ah, damn it! Sturdy came into play. Either that or I just got very unlucky. No! Oh, of course you'd use that. Don't mind me. I'll take the free health. Give it to me. Ah! Yes! Another Geodude. Okay. Come on back. Same old song and dance. Third verse, same as the first. Oh, a defense curl. How cute. We're still in Gen 3, where this physical special split hasn't happened yet. So this counts as a special type move? Regardless. Just because it's just grass type, and grass types amongst others were listed under, hey, all these attacks are special. Nose pass. Ah, yes. He's a wacky looking guy, but I love him. Okay, so funny thing is, I thought that front limb that he's got sticking up, you know, almost in a little kick-like fashion, I thought that was his mouth for the longest time, up until finding out, no, that's a foot. That's a foot. It's kind of cute, though. Get his ass. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. You're gonna use Rock Tomb next, I can feel it. Ooh. I knew it! I knew it! And we are slower now! And we're dead now! Yay! Whoop. I don't think we're winning this one, but at least it's worth a try. We cannot leave now. Of course you're garden harden. Why wouldn't you harden? Hardy-gardy. Time to party. We're gonna run out of pee-pee before we know it. And because we've been blocked, we can't escape. Yeah, an easy way to remember is that all the evolution. Okay, an easy way to remember that all the special types is they match up with the evolution types plus dragon, except for Dark. Dark is physical. Dark is physical for some for obvious enough reasons. Grass, fire, water, electricity. Fairy type isn't introduced yet. Psychic for sure. Yeah, last I knew Dark was physical. I mean, you do have a lot of physical Dark moves in general. And occasionally, and later on, there were some special Dark moves introduced. But other than that, it's mostly been physical to my knowledge. But I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that one. gracious. I don't think we're gonna live this one that easily, but it would be nice if we did. The boy would deserve all the credit he could get. Alrighty. Huh, weird. For some reason, I always thought it was more physical, but, you know, that can vary. Well, good to know. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad it was. I'm glad I'm not totally delusional in that regard. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, goodness. But yeah, that is so strange, though. But, you know, only so much we can really do in that regard. But maybe they did have to make sure it was pretty split down the board, since at the time there were like 17 types in general. I could be wrong, though. They probably had to make sure that the playing board was as even as they could, albeit it was a strange way of evening things out. Of course, you got a berry. But that's okay. Let me just waggle my tail here and pray. I'm sorry to the folks who are seeing mostly a battle of attrition and a few mistakes in the process. We're eventually gonna struggle here. If we don't die first. But that's okay. Frankly, I'm just surprised he's held on as long as he could. Woo! Well, let's see how long this lasts. We could always reload if we wanted to, but there's only so much one can do in that regard. He is tanking as well as he can. But after a while, we can only up our defenses so much. Maybe I should have ended up grinding a little bit more. But what's done is done. I can't do much more than I can. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. I can only do so much. Alright. So, I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something silly. We saved after defeating the last guy, so... Ah, that's right. Resetting isn't quite as easy as it used to be. Honestly, we might just have to take the L on this one. Might just have to take it. Jesus. Ooh. Keep up with the crits. Maybe we'll make it. Maybe. And by the time that's done, maybe we'll actually be able to, you know, call it a night. See what happens. Jesus fucking Christ, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oy, oy, oy. It would be nice if we won this out of pure attrition, but you know. So, while we're waiting on either myself to die or waiting on this nose pass to eventually bite the dust, for those who have played the Pokemon games, what were your first ones? What was your first Pokemon title? What was that like for you? I'm morbidly curious. A whole lot of people start off in different generations across the board. Like, some people start with the first generation with the Game Boy games in general. Some people actually started with the Switch games and oh my fucking god. Of course you had a second potion. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. These are precious, but we're gonna need them. Oh no, your first game was technically Sapphire, but you lost it long ago. Emerald's your favorite though. I don't blame you. It's way the hell up there for me personally. It's quite the joy. Goodness. Well, this is going to be a continuous battle of attrition until I lose all these power points. And to think, we caught this swole boy hoping he would have huge power. It does not have huge power, it has thick fat! Sure, fire-type moves and ice-type moves won't hit as much, but damn, that's quite the payoff. Alright, please either crit me or take me out. This is gonna be a day. There we go. Of course. Like, Edrak1, thank you for following. Nice to have you here. Hopefully your day's been going well. Don't mind me struggle busing as I realize I fucked up. We're out of usable Pokemon. Everybody else is in the boxes. We might have to grind more regardless, but that's okay. At least we don't have the cutscene that's like, oh, well, you tried your best. Go ahead. Let us take a look-see. It honestly might just be best to work on this little lad. Maybe even this Ooh, Pokemon Emerald, one of my first Pokemon games. Mine too! I literally ended up playing this thanks to a friend that I ended up eventually just going, I don't want to give this back, and I ended up just giving him the cash for it. Just like, I would like to keep this. Will $10 suffice? And apparently that was enough for him, so I'm just like, huh, interesting. So anyway, we might have a bit of grinding to do before we finish up the gym. So, let's see how we do. We're gonna have to grind anyway. Don't mind some of the nicknames. One came as a result of somebody literally taking out almost 3 Pokemon in one go. Exploring a cave isn't like walking on the road. You never know when wild Pokemon will appear. It's full of suspense. Yeah, I got into Pokemon at the end of Gen 3 and the beginning of Gen 4. That sounds about right, honestly. That was my experience as well. Albeit, excuse me. My goodness. Albeit, I feel like I had some delays to begin with. My plans eventually are to go through the rest of the Pokemon games slowly but surely. With the exception of the first 2 generations, no shade to them, but I'm not touching that. I think I've only got so much tolerance for very old jank. I mentioned it much earlier in stream, but the Gen 1 games are held together by paper clips and rubber bands if you're lucky. Maybe a bit of glue. There we go. Alright, swole boy. You need the water gun. Not to sound rude, but we could have done better with a water gun. And we don't have the old fishing rod yet. We don't get that till Dewford Town. I mean, I was in my mother's womb when Pokemon Yellow came out. I get that! I really get that, though, like... Go on my side. Fine, notice me. Let's go. My Pokemon rule. Check them out. Oh, honey, we say that about all our Pokemon. They're all great except for the ones we really shelve. Machop. Tackle, missed. A critical hit on the low kick. No, you stop that. I am doing my... Stop it. Go on. I really should have brought the bird out too, but we would have gotten pelted by rocks otherwise. From your PNG tuber, is your favorite Pokemon Umbreon? Oh, this is actually not my PNG tuber. This is literally just part of the elements that I have set up. It came with it. Umbreon is lovely though. I've got a very long list of Pokemon, but a few of them are evolutions, but not all of them. It's okay. It's okay. But yes, slowly working our little butts up to affiliate in baby steps. Please let me suck up your life essence for the purpose, for the continued purpose of growth. Come on, swole boy, what you got? Finally! Water gun! We were 1 fucking level off! And Gex is now 13. I mean, from my profile, you can tell that Metagross is one of my favorite. Ah, yes! Metagross good. I appreciate a pseudo-legend that isn't a dragon. No shade to the dragons. But I appreciate a good pseudo-legend that isn't a dragon. Ouch! A scrape! I have to put on a bandage! Aw, sucks for you, kid. Please give me your cash. I think my top 3 are Metagross, Turtwig, and Lucario. Oh, my top three. My top three. Oh, you are ask. I have a lot. There's a lot of Pokemon I like in general. Also, you definitely have a bias for Gen 4 based on that top three. And of course, there's a bit of Gen 3 bias as well. So, I personally really like Volcarona. Really, but then again, I am a sucker for a good old Fire Moth. Let's see, what else? There's Volcarona. Absol's an absolute favorite. It speaks to the edgelord in me. Hey, you're allowed bias. We're all allowed bias. Oh yeah, definitely some bias there. Get set, get wet, Poochyena. Yeah, there's so many. It's hard to really narrow it down. So Volcarona's definitely one. Absol's definitely one. Hatterene is also one, which I know sounds weird, but I really like Hatterene. Her design speaks to me. It's nice. It was actually one of the first Pokemon I actively did shiny breeding just to get a shiny version of it. But the Pokemon that really first got me into... Abra! Oh my god! Guys, oh my god. Abra. This fucker's gonna teleport out of here before we know it. What if I chuck a Great Ball at it? It's not gonna stick, but we can try. Please, be nice to me. Stay in my ball. No, fuck it! What? No way! No way! What? No! Oh my lord. Okay. So, oh my gosh. No, you're okay. You're okay to be an attentive lurker. The thing is, about this particular Pokemon, a Pokemon that sleeps 18 hours a day. Observation revealed that it uses teleport to change its location once every hour. This Pokemon likes to fucking escape on you. It is not easy to catch these early on. Like, they are not super common to catch early. Alright, you only get one name. Ah, Edric is from Fuji's community. They're all good oh, that's good to hear. Alright. So, we're gonna call you Uri. Uri. After the guy that got Kadabra banned from the Pokemon TGC. It's wacky. Ah, good to hear. Let's see. Damn. I'm sorry if I, like, peaked like crazy. It just... That was some strangely good luck for that bit. That doesn't happen, ever. So, well, whilst we continue the grind, so that maybe we can defeat Roxanne tonight. Because I understand we've been at this a little while. There we go. My god. Let's just go. I think Zoroark and Luxray round up my top 5. Yeah, that makes sense. Zoroark's pretty neat. Though, my question is, The Univan Zoroark or the Hisuian Zoroark? Or is it both? Because both is valid too, honestly. Just... Alright, Yuri, what do you know? All you know is teleport. The original? Yeah, that makes sense. That illusion is really hard to ignore. Alright. Since somebody's goddamn... Hi. My bug Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. Oh, let's battle indeed. Let's go. Let's party. 2 of them. Wurmple. All right, get him. I didn't even look at Uri's god dang stat spread. No. No. No, no, no. We're supposed to have plot armor tonight. I'm kidding. We don't ever get plot or armor. I think we used up all our luck. Okay, let's go. Water gun. Wash out the worm. Wash it out. Scrub it out. Goodness. Yeah, no, I think there's only so much we're willing to risk at this moment. Alright. Nope. Please do not touch. But yes, sorry if I didn't fully answer your question. I know I said Volcarona, I said Absol, and I said Hatterene. No, I did answer it. Wow! I think once it's like we just skipped a bit there. Oy. It's like I just skipped a bit. Ah! Oh, thank you. I try. It's wacky. Goodness. Bug Pokemon evolve quickly, so they get strong quickly, too. Oh, that's right. We're poisoned. We have an antidote, too. Let's use it. Go on, swole boy. Heal on up and let's fucking go right now. Please look at me. I'm looking right at you, you turd. Fine. If I have to look up here. Thank you. I study at school and I study on the way home too. Oh my god, what a fucking nerd. Okay, I'm supposed to be fair. If the subject matter is interesting, I get that. Lyrical mastermind right there. Shroomish. Aw, what a cute little lad. I did not bring my babies, but that's okay. Get him, Gex. Get his ass. Her ass. Yes, Cerveza. Oh, forgive me. Cerveza is my cat. She is one of the cats. She is chilling over here. She decided to let herself be known. Get fucked. I'm in shock. I lost? Yeah, it's okay. That happened to me earlier too. I mean, imagine living in the Pokemon world. What school, what would school even be like? Like, don't all 10-year-olds given a starter Pokemon and tasked with exploring the region? So school is just until you're 10. Okay, but to be fair, this, the character we're playing is main character energy. Everything else doesn't matter to them so long as the plot is there, just for their liking. Because otherwise, if we lived in like a Pokemon world, the rest of society wouldn't give a shit. You'd still end up going to school. You'd still, but instead you'd also have Pokemon-based classes and whatnot, just going, okay. I mean, hypothetically, it would be nice to not be a kid for once in one of these games, but you know. Game freak. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. There's this idea, it's for kids, so it has to be stupid. I don't know, maybe not all of it has to be dumb. Not all the kids are completely dribbling on themselves at a point. They aren't all dumb, you just gotta give them the proper tools. And actually engage their interests and stuff, you know? I mean, I don't have kids myself, but I imagine that, like... Yeah. I can't really speak much more from there. Hi, Tailo. I know, we have one of yous in the boxes. We had to put you away because otherwise you'd get pelted by rocks, and we can't have that. We really cannot have that. Growly, growly. Let us go. Certainly. Well, it might just be smart of us to do the following. Let's initiate a double battle. If the tunnel doesn't go... I still like how all the Pokemon battles work. Imagine all your Pokemon faint, so then you must faint. But then your Pokemon gets some of your money and drops you off at the Pokemon Center. What nice opponents! Yet you just faint from the shock of going, oh my god, I fucking lost. I've let everybody down. It's a dead end up here. I'm bored, so can we battle? Yeah, I'll oblige you all on that. That's why I did a bit of swapperoonies. So, Geodude and Shroomish. So, hi. Teleport. And, while we're at it, put in Swole Boy. Oh my god, I played into their hand. But we aren't strangely as affected as we thought. But we did get a critical hit. Oh, jeez. That did not work to my liking. Oh well. Would you like to get set to get wet, Geodude? Gotta go. Actually, let's give you a little bit of a quick attack, and then... Yeah, we're gonna tackle your ass. And, of course, you're gonna use Absorb. Get his ass. Get it. Nah, its special defense is bound to be okay. Ooh. Goodness. Oh, that's funny. We're diversifying ourselves in terms of our targets, huh? Okay. Go off, I guess. Lotad. It's just a funny little guy, you know? A funny little guy with a little lily pad. Do ourselves a favor. Maybe one favor. Slowly get ourselves up there. Jesus. Okay, I knew Gex was definitely a boosted boy, but heavens! Wow, that asshole did nothing. Losing made me tired. That was fun, even though I lost. Want to stay here and keep me company? No. It's no big deal if there's no tunnel. To a hiker, mountains are roads. Yeah, I think after a while, you just kind of go, oh no, I forgot to swap. But good news, everybody. We're not completely out of this yet. Not completely out of this yet. There we go. Can you learn? Can you have more than teleport on you? Not yet. Just not yet. The path of least tall grass. Now. Also imagine being an NPC in a Pokemon game. You just stay in one spot and look in one direction. If you see someone, you battle them. Yeah, the funny thing is you also have to make sure that you're not, like, looking down at your feet or whatever. Ever at a point. Gosh. There we go. In we go. You guys are all set, so we hope. Wow, it's already been 3.5 hours. This is longer than most streams. But then again, Pokemon also likes to be, I don't want to say sluggish in pace, but definitely not the fastest paced game to have. Sorry, Uri. Gotta put you away. But you will get trained for the next gym. Just not this one. Let's see. A touch more grinding ought to do it. Just a touch. Just a hair. We don't need a shit ton of it. I think what we're gonna have is gonna be just enough to survive. And I think we might have just found it. It would also be nice if you learned another water-type move, but I can't be picky. Jeez. We were this close to just one-shotting. But we can't win them all. Yes! Hi, Whismer. Whismer, you silly little goober. Please don't uproar on me. Goodness golly gracious gee whiz. Will this be enough for Roxanne? Well, we can only hope. Oh, that's right. I have to actually, you know... How does one Pokemon become two Pokemon? Oh, which one are you referring to when you say that? Are you talking about Nincada, or...? Because to my knowledge, with Nincada evolving... Yeah, so the thing is, you have to have like an extra space in your party. Though, I'm sure you already know this. I think part of it is that Nincada's leftover husk is what becomes Shedinja, because it essentially gets possessed by a ghostly entity of sorts. It's literally just a floating cicada husk with Wonder Guard, which is pretty nifty and neat. And you know, the new molting and whatnot that comes out from said husk is Ninjask. And in most cases, you normally just leave behind the old husk. But once in a while, you just kind of, but if you have the proper space for it, sometimes you're just like, you know, that husk could be useful. That could be nifty. That could be neat, even. Alright. One extra check. Sometimes the Pokemon universe is just weird. It is strange, but it's honestly kind of cool. It's almost like stuff you'd hear on the playground or whatever in the middle of recess. So we're gonna try this again. This time, maybe actually being a bit more prepared for it. Just a smidge. And maybe this time there'll be less swapping around. Go, swole boy, do your thing. Get him wet! Oh, my speed. Whatever shall I do? Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo! There we go. Let's keep going. It is, yeah, it's still strange, but it's still cool. Oh, a defense curl. That's not gonna stop you from getting dribbled on. Well, Roxanne's used both of her potions for this. Which means all that's left is the Oron Berry on the nose pass. Well, let's see what happens. Alright, little buddy. Fuck 'em up. We're blocked. But we're not gonna worry. A little tankier than we thought, but that's okay. Okay, Increasing your defense is not going to help you against water, but, you know, God forbid we try, right? Alright, that Oron berry is going to trigger anytime soon. I can feel it in my bones. Jesus Christ! Keep doing that! Continue to dribble! I feel bad spamming, but sometimes spam is the way to go. Dribble, dribble, oh no! I'm sorry, swole boy. I was honestly not on it. Wouldn't it be funny if just one quick attack actually was the last move needed for this? It was not. Jiminy fucking Christmas. It was not one quick attack, but two. We're done! So, I lost. It seems I still have much more to learn. I understand. The Pokemon League's rules state that the trainers are to be given this if they defeat a gym leader. Please accept the official Pokemon League stone badge. Thank you, Roxanne. Also, thank you, Edric. Edric? Elric? Increases attack and also enables them to use the HM move cut outside of battle. Please take this with you too. It's Rock Tomb. It's also the only Rock Tomb TM in this game unless you trade with other people. It not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers speed. If you use a TM, it instantly teaches the move to a Pokemon. Remember, a TM can only be used once, so think before you use it. I prefer Edrak. Okay. But Edrak also works? Okay. Edrak. We got that. Whoa, what a breathtaking victory. My cheering must have worked. Great, check your trainer card. The stone badge you got should be properly recorded on it. In other words, you climbed the first step on the stairs to the championship. That's got to feel awesome. Nice. Get out of the way! Wait, please! Don't take my goods! That's not my problem right now. I've gotta haul ass to the Pokemon Center, 'cause good God. We have work to do, and lots of it. I suppose, before we end up calling it a night anyway. Let's go after that Team Aqua Grunt. Bring out Speckle for this one. There we go. Let's not continue box operations. Actually, we might need that Nincada. I need somebody that can effectively learn Cut, and I really don't want to be doing HM slave silliness. Much as I don't care much for the term, but... Let us go. So, somebody took off with your goods, huh, buddy? Oh, it's you! You're that fantastic trader who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Aqua. I have to get the Devon goods back. If I don't, I'm going to be in serious trouble. Oh, let me guess, dude went to the tunnel. Dude went to the tunnel that's currently blocked off because they had to stop work on it. Smart dude. Way to get yourself cornered, dipshit. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Two mons, one enemy. Your howling may be nice, but you still can't stand a bug. Delicious. Come on, get into my system. Oh, yes, indeed! The babies have to learn one way or another. Oh dear. We'll rock you hard! Please don't. A Geodude named... This hiker's name is Devon. Get him wet! Get him wet and ready to go. There we go. Another Geodude. There's so many of these. Hey, would you like? Would the bug like to go out against the rocks for a brief moment? Last I knew, these rocks don't carry pursuit. Get him again, swole boy. Wet! Ay, 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 no contest at all. Yes, that is correct. Actually, hell, how is my cash flow? We were so close to perfection. What's going on? I was digging the tunnel without any tools when some goon ordered me out. That tunnel's filled with Pokemon that react badly to loud noises. They could cause an uproar. That's why we stopped using heavy equipment for tunneling. I'm worried that the goon will do something stupid and startle the Pokemon into an uproar. Oh, what am I to do now? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an Og Thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico! Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You know what? We'll fuck them up just for you to get Pico back. This is the Rust Turf Tunnel. Ooh, it's a Zubat! It's not a Zubat! I'm so used to this. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, little Whismer, but we gotta fuck you up. All the better to pick out your eyes with, in a fashion or another. One Pokeball. Oh boy. What, are you coming? Come and get some then. Oh, wow, you took one step backwards. Oh boy, howdy. I took one step forwards and got ambushed. You guys are very cute, but you're kind of in the way right now. Let's hit him with the asshole. Jesus Christ. Interesting. That one didn't hit as hard as the last one. Jesus Christ! I take that back! Goodness. Oh. Alrighty. And we're done. Let's fucking go. Yes, indeed. Let's just go. Let us do the fucking thing. Yes, indeed. Let us go. Oh my god. Grah! Keelhaul it all! That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless! Oh, I don't know what to tell you, buddy, other than do your best. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere! Okay, I mean, that's on you, like, it wasn't quite ready yet. What else are we supposed to do about that, hmm? Hey, you! So you wanna battle me? Yeah, I'm gonna properly take a shit all over you, buddy. It's another Poochyena. But I'm not gonna have you fight this. Let's see. Oh, Team Aqua. Team Aqua and Team Magma are just... It's all a bunch of goons. I love them. Focus energy. If I were to join any team, it would be Team Aqua. You know what? That's valid. There's plenty of ocean, but I can't fault you for that. I know people really liked Team Rocket back in the day. I don't blame them. Thank you, Speckle. You truly are carrying the whole shebang. My career in crime comes to a dead end. Like, it depends on... Some of the teams have been done really well, and then, like, there's a few where I'm just like, what was the point of this? This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devon. You want it back that badly? Take it! Thank you! These Devon goods. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with them. Pico, am I glad to see you're safe. Pico owes her life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are... Ah, so you are Trin. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there's anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico, we should make our way home. Pio? If I were to... Yeah, I mean, that's my Pogo uniform. It's full Team Aqua. I don't really touch Pogo all that much. No shade to it. I think after a while, I was just like, I'm not really gonna mess with my phone for too much of anything in that regard. But I'm also just picky in general when it comes to that kind of thing. That goofy goon hightailed it out of that tunnel. I can go back to digging. Good for you, buckaroo. Go. Dig to your heart's content. Team Galactic and Team Plasma scare... yeah, I don't blame... They are too mean. I mean, to be fair, Team Rocket was already pushing it as it was, too. I mean, the smuggling of Pokemon, amongst other things, for illegal purposes. Yeah. And of course, you know, Team Galactic and Team Plasma wanted world domination. Team Flare was a mistake, honestly. Team Flare was a very big mistake. I could fight all these people. But what if I don't want to right now? I can come back to them at any point. Or I could just get fucked. We learn all sorts of things at the trainer school. I want to test things out for real. I feel like we all just give Team Rocket a pass because of nostalgia. Honestly, we give a lot of things passes due to nostalgia. Like, sure, Team Rocket fine, but we gotta give a little credit for them for establishing the baseline of what to expect. But I'm not going to be outright, like, fawning over them, if that makes sense. Ralts. Okay, all it knows is growl, maybe confusion. Send out Hinata. Jiminy fucking Christmas. I feel bad. Go, Gex, get this asshole. Wait a moment. Well, you at least withstood that. Go ahead. Give him a smack. That's not gonna affect me for too long. Let's go. I will admittedly also give credit to Gen 7's Team Skull, because admittedly, I kind of like the approach they took with them, where it's just like, oh yeah, these are just some punks that we can ignore for the time being, and the real villains are actually the corporation that's just clearly evil. All Team Aqua wanted was beachfront property. Like, if the ocean raised like 50 feet, my apartment will be beachfront property. I mean, it seems like Team Aqua might actually get their way in the coming decades. It's not wrong. I slacked off in school, that's why I lost. Beachfront property. I'm not sure I could get into that, honestly. Ah, yes, an ether. These things are not coming still. 3. Give me the pineapple berries. We can use those for the Pokeblocks. More berries. Goodness. I think I would replant them, but I think I want to go ahead and wrap this up pretty damn soon. Here, my dude. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did! You got them back! You really are a great trainer! I know, as my thanks, I'll give you another Great Ball! Thank you. I like having the extra tools to catch more Pokemon with. Excuse me, please. Please come with me. I like how you pick 2 berries off the tree and the whole tree disappears. Off the tree! Honest. Yeah! This is Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us, could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It would be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. So, could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here a second? Oh my god. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it's just like, we have picked the fruit. It is no longer producing fruit. It must die now. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me. Please, go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you. I understand that you're delivering a package to Slateport Shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. We obtained the letter. Now, should you know that I am a great president? Oh, well, actually, no. Now, you should know that I am a great president. Words. So I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. A Pokénav. That device is a Pokemon Navigator, or Pokénav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you rested up before you go on your way. Well, gee, thank you, Mr. Stone. Greatly appreciate that. Well then, Trin, go with caution and take care. If you visit the shipyard in Slateport, you should go see Captain Stern. Got it. Let's go. It's empty. Yes. Thank you, Lieutenant Surge, for making us check the trash cans after initially dealing with your gym. Oh, wow, that's a Pokénav. It came about as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Yeah, I was about to say, please let me just try the Pokénav out. I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs, but I haven't made much headway. We're developing a device for talking with Pokemon, but we haven't had much success. I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. And to think they would eventually accomplish that in Gen 5. Misami! Hello again! Well, now, what shall I work on developing next? Our company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working! Hi there, you're always welcome here. Yes! It sounds like they've recovered the rip-off Devon goods. Oh! I've been developing an added feature for the Pokénav, and it turned out great! Trin, may I see that Pokénav? The one our president gave you. There you go, Trin. I added a new feature called Match Call to your Pokénav. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokénav. Trin, our President Stone should be registered in your Pokénav. Test it out. Please give our president a call. Oh, yes. And it's Kobe! And see ya! Alright, let's give them a call. Hi, Mr. Stone. Oh, Trin! Since you called me, the Pokénav must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. How can I know that? I know you've been here, Kobe. Lurking is allowed. It's because I'm looking down at you from my office window. Wahaha, see you again. Okay, I better get back to work. Please take care, Trin. Well, gang. My goodness. Alright, lads. Yeah, they do exist.
No, I'm using the shotgun.
So anyway, we're gonna do ourselves a favor. And we might actually... Oh! You know what? How do we feel about one more rival battle? Just for old time's sake. We can at least save here for the time being. Let's see.
I somehow got in the exact without noticing them.
One more battle. Oh, hey, Trin. You've had a match call feature put onto your Pokénav. Cool. Let's register each other so we can get in touch anytime. Hey, Brandon. By the way, Trin, I walked by Mr. Briny in Petalburg Woods. I bet he was on his way home to his cottage by the sea. Trin, how's your Pokédex? Have you filled in any pages yet? Mine rules. Want to have a battle to test how far you've progressed? I know you just became a trainer, but I won't go easy! Let's fuck you up, my guy. Let's just get that done. I'm gonna fuck him up. Fuck them up. Get his ass. Oh, absorb. The lyrical has mind returns. I don't know how the fuck you do that, but it's great. Oh, I sometimes I don't fucking know, Tony. It just works. I'm gonna get your ass on a silver platter. Yes, I will. Yeah, he grew. Torchic. You haven't evolved yet? Well, you know what? Fair enough. Who am I to judge how everybody grows? Let's go! Send out the swole boy. Oh, Torchic, we're gonna get you all wet. What the fuck? No, put those crits back. I don't want them. I don't want them on me. I want them with me. Gonna make this Torchic madder than a wet hen. Oh my god, you are hanging on by a thread. You cannot hang on by a thread. No, we cut that off. We've grown. You're pretty good. Yeah, I try. One way or another, I won. Oh, yes, indeed. By the way, you know Mr. Briny, the guy I just passed? I bet you didn't know this, but since you just moved here, Trin, but Mr. Briny was once a great sailor. Yeah, I just got told this, but thank you. Thank you. Now, don't mind me. We're gonna save right next to you. Again? And since it's getting a little late, I think we're going to go ahead and potentially call it a night because it's getting late. And I think it would be a lovely time to end it here. Now, we should probably figure out who we want to raid at this point. If anybody is online that we should really go give some love to. Oh, you have a great one, Edrak. But yeah, let's see if we can find somebody that is going to be ready
I dived
to
and then
raid.
got swatted out of the air.
I think I have somebody that we can raid. So, I don't know how long this guy's gonna keep going, but it looks like he's currently playing Final Fantasy XIV online. So, I want to see how this turns out. So, I hope you guys have a lovely night, and that I actually do not have a raid message yet. We're not quite there yet, unfortunately. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys have a lovely night, and I will see you the next time I stream, which is either going to be tomorrow or Thursday or some other point, depending on how on how things go. You guys have a great one way or another. Bye. Have a lovely one.
Sugar with my ass. Whoa!
Yay for him doing a fucking poison AoE as we finish the fight.
Relics are a lot less delicious when perished. Okay, so I got some new tube stones.
Oh,
Oh,
poetics.
Oh, what the fuck? It just knows like. Wait, do I not have the?
Oh.
Oh, I I don't have notifications on this screen. Oops.
Oh, someone raided.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Sexy Velociraptor crew. Hello.
Yeah, that's Trin from Pasta Squids.
Oh, okay. Well, we are currently trying to get him to a high enough item level.
Yeah,
I think another Tonberry is gonna spawn once we get high up enough on the stairs. As a heads up.
Yeah, hi Trin. I would play countermeasures right now, but we're in the middle of the dungeon and now.
He's been chasing me for a while.
But yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing this game on and off for like the past like 3 months. And we're close to finishing a level 1, but like the next duty I have,